Yeah, that's what the what that Hello, sports fans. Welcome to W.B. Adams Stadium right here in Ferrum, Virginia for this afternoon's non-conference football game between the Concord University Mountain Lions and Ferrum College Panthers. Going to be a cat fight on this hill today. Panthers come in at 4-6, while the Mountain Lions have a 3-7 record. And really have had a both good seasons this year. We're ending their season up today right here at W.B. Adams Stadium. This is the first football game between these two schools. Concord, who is out of Athens, West Virginia, just came off a 31-17 loss at home last Saturday to Fairmont State. In that game, quarterback Tyler Mazzell was 16 for 31 passing and 214 yards and a touchdown. And the wide receiver Q Moore hauled in 4 passes for 83 yards. Ferrum is coming off a thrilling 40-37 double overtime road win to Shawan. Big win there. Quarterback Eli Fouts was 22 for 29 passing for 335 yards and 4 touchdowns. Wide receiver Tariq Bryant set a new school record for single-game TD receptions with 3, hauling in 4 passes overall for 107 yards with 3 TDs. Amarza Gray, the wide receiver for the Black Hats, had 6 receptions for 123 yards and a score. These head coaches meeting up today is Cody Edwards, and now in his first season at Concord, while Ferrum is led by head coach Kevin Sherman, now in his second year. This is the first time these two have met in a game situation. Ferrum College, at the present time, is tied for 3rd place in Conference Carolinas play. And like I said before, this is probably going to be a cat fight, Josh.
Yeah, it's going to be a good day. We've got a beautiful day for football and, good season for Ferrum. First year in Division II football. First season Conference of Carolinas has had football going against Concord. Been in D2 a long time. They know their their way around a football field. And so going to be a good football game here this afternoon.
We're looking forward to it. And just one more time, it's going to be a cat fight. Today we're going to be honoring and remembering the 1970 Marshall plane crash victims. They will be honored today, and get a close-up of those pictures out there. Back in 1970, I remember it just like it was yesterday. I know most all of the rest of you don't. But the guys from Ferrum all went to Marshall. You see some good shots there from them, and want to remember them. But they left here when Ferrum College was a junior college back in 1970, and moved on to Marshall. They were all crash victims with other Marshall students. We'd like to remember them today. We're getting ready for a good football game. We'll see all this. Today is senior day. We're going to honor the seniors, and that will come up here in just a second. So we'll make sure we got everything going ready for all of that action to take place. We'll be right back after this break.
Set us apart. We daily work to build champions in body, mind, and soul. It's who we are. This is Conference Carolina. Are you ready to embrace the benefits of becoming a new Hall propane customer? Get ready. You're in for a treat. Step into the world of warmth and reliability with the Hall Welcome Plan. Imagine staying warm and cozy all winter long while saving big on your propane bills. With the Hall Welcome Plan, you'll enjoy a discounted rate your first year on up to 1.5 fill-ups of your existing propane tank. So what are you waiting for? It's never too late to live in comfort. Visit hallpropane.com to learn more.
special Senior Day ceremony. Our first senior today is a member of the marching band, Sarah Gallagher, Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. Her major is music performance with a minor in secondary education. After graduation, Sarah plans to obtain a master's degree in music performance and teach elementary or middle school music while continuing to work. Next senior is Taylor Spicer. Taylor is a member of the cheerleading team from Rocky Mount, Virginia. Or Jennifer and Johnny Spencer. She's escorted today by Riley Turner, friend and Ashley Turnbull, along with her Nicole Head. Taylor's major is criminal justice with a minor in psychology. Congratulations, Taylor. Today's next senior is Josh Mills. Josh is a member of the cross-country team from Harding, Virginia. His parents, Jody and Yvonne Mills, are escorting him today. Josh's major is health and human performance and exercise science. After graduation, Josh plans to become a coach for his program. Today's next senior is Caden Ryder. Concord, Virginia, and the cross-country club. And her mom is Kim Ryder. Sorry, his mom, Kim Ryder, is with him today. After graduation, he plans to pursue a master's in psychology. Starting career in coaching and track and field. Our next senior is Jay Jeter. Jay Jeter, along with the rest of our seniors, is a football player. Found in Richmond, Virginia. Supported by parents Monica and Sean Gillen. His brother Tavon, sister Tiana, and his godbrother Fred. Jay's major is health and human performance. In health and fitness management. After graduation, he plans to continue his education by pursuing his master's degree in youth football and track. The next senior from the football team today is Orion Harris. The parents of Virginia Mitchell Harris and Howard Harris. The support today are his parents. Orion's major is business administration and management. Graduation, he plans to do something in the field of his major. Today's next senior is Tyreek Bryant. Tyreek is from North Little Beach, South Carolina. He's being escorted today by Anthony Bryant, his parents, along with his teammates. Tyreek's major is psychology and minor in criminal justice. Following graduation, Tyreek plans to become a military officer. Today's next senior is Marquise Adams from Virginia. Marquise is being escorted today by Christine Adams and Betty Adams, along with Herman Murphy. Marquise's major is sports management with a minor in coaching. Following graduation, Marquise Adams plans to become an athletic director. Today's next senior is Paige Brent, of the football team from Waynesboro, Virginia. He's escorted today by his parents, Joe Brent, Tia Brent, with Jonah Grant at Canadian Field. His major is plans to get a bachelor's degree in business administration and a master's in psychology. Following graduation, Beja plans to pursue a career as a financial analyst. Our next senior is Brett Brantley. Brett is a member of our football team from Gray, Georgia. Amber Brantley. And his best friend today are his mother, Amber Brantley. His grandmother, Tracy Brantley. His grandmother, Java Parkerson. Coach Jeffrey Gerzahl. His auntie, Taylor Gerzahl. Coach Lawrence. Brother Eric Tunstall. Big brother Damian Hunter, big sister Melissa, big sister Veronica Butler, big sister Kinsey Merrill, his aunt Rachel Walton, Brett's major is psychology with a minor in criminal justice. Following graduation, he plans to explore his options playing football at Ferrum while getting his master's degree, becoming a counselor for young children and adolescents. Our next senior today is David Hudnell. David on our football team from Jacksonville, Florida. His parents are Tamara and James Chapman. He's escorted today by Destiny Hudnell, his sister. David's major is business management with a minor in cybersecurity. Following graduation, he plans to start a career in cybersecurity. Next senior is Ian Ashworth from Galax, Virginia. His parents, Randy and Amanda Ashworth, are escorting him today, along with his girlfriend, Sierra Pope, his sister, Kiara Ashworth, and his brother, AJ Ashworth. His major is business admin and financial management. He plans to find a job in the field of finance. Our next senior today is Zach White. His parents are Gene and Shelby White. We're him today. Ryan Wyatt, grandmother Texas White. Zach's major is exercise science with a minor in coaching. After graduation, he plans to attend a physical therapy program, becoming a DPT, while pursuing a hobby in bodybuilding. Today's next senior is Zach Dagler from Lincoln, North Carolina. His parents, Emily Willis and Ryan Dagler, are his escorts today. Zach's major is fitness management, minors in coaching and exercise science. On graduation, Zach plans to get a graduate assistant position in strength coach, being a head strength coach. Our next senior is Ryan Schmidt from Concord, North Carolina. His parents, John and Melissa Schmidt, Ryan's major in business history. After graduation, Ryan has accepted a position with Amazon's global engineering team. Tennessee. Our next senior is Ignacio Kennedy Hernandez Velasquez. He's from Sanford, North Carolina. Stadium around There's a left hand. It measures health and human performance. Graduation. Get a master's in athletic training. Our next senior is Deshaun Green from Amelia, Virginia. Carey and Jerron Stellar. Deshaun's major is health and human performance. Our next one is Cameron Ross. Reggie and Tanya Ross. Cameron's major is pre-professional health. It's minor in biology. Following graduation plans to pursue Seniors for Howard. His parents are Anna Howard and Rick Howard. He's also being escorted today by his brother Joseph Howard. Ford's major is accounting and business finance. Following graduation, he plans to work in Today's next senior is Joshua Tyler Golden of Richmond, Virginia. Golden Young is his escort today. Joshua Taylor, criminal justice. Following graduation, he plans to enter the Marine Corps infantry. Our next senior is Sam Witt of King, North Carolina. Stephen and Laura Witt are equal today. Sister of Leah Grace Witt. Also, his brother Luke Witt. He has a brother Luke who plays football with the major is business administration. Sam plans to move home. Next today we have Jameson Craig Hackett from Concord, North Carolina. Our baby in Milton. His birthday are his parents, along with his girlfriend Hannah Hudson. McKenna Hackett. Jameson's major is health and human performance. Following graduation, he plans to continue his training career in career education. Our next senior is Trey Ryder of Concord, Shannon Ryder. And we have Seth Ryder on his escort today. Trey's major is history. Following graduation, Trey. Next senior is Elijah Davis from Penland, Virginia. Davis on his escort today. Elijah's major is health and physical education. Our next senior is Brent Park. He is in the Blackman, Virginia, that grew up in Arlington. Brent took all of the Park for his senior. Just put it today by his grandmother. Aided in the basketball. His major is sports management with a minor in graduation. And plans to move back to Arlington and start a new program at university for student athletes. Our next senior is Bradley Spears from my Concord, Virginia. His parents are Ronnie and Billy Bill. And they got 50 spins. Brother Ethan Beard. Helping him in performance with a minor in big things. All of them graduated. And our next senior is Aiden Garner. His major is public performance with an emphasis in exercise science. And graduated, he plans to continue his education in sports management.
Long ago, Carillion Clinic made a promise to be here every moment. That means the moment you need care, and every other moment too. Because by providing tools, support, and guidance to take charge of your health on your terms, we're helping you live better every day. Carillion Clinic is right here for you from moment one.
Doyle Custom Embroidery is your family-owned, faith-based choice for custom embroidery, screen printing, and heat printing right here in Franklin County. If you want to improve your business's image, promote your event, or just create your own custom product, then Doyle Custom Embroidery is your choice. We can embroider anything that will hold a stitch. Check out our huge selection of quality products at dcestore.com. And remember, we'll keep you in stitches.
We're getting ready to play some football here, Josh.
That's right.
Tell you, we got the whole Cable 12 crew here, by the way. Steve Oakes out in the van back there doing all the producing and directing. He's got things going out there and really not fighting the oak acorns. Just some chimichanga stuff coming around. Ace out there on the camera, as well as Brody Oakes up here and getting all the high shots. And with me up here in the booth, I'm Mike Doyle, by the way. With me today is the man, the myth, Josh Smallwood.
Been gone a while.
That's
yeah,
right.
I feel like
Good
it's
to
been
have you
forever.
back, brother.
Yeah, it's good to have a headset back on and talk football. Scott has been doing a great job. Almost
sure does.
Called him back today. So, but yeah, we got a good game. We're gonna call here, last one of the season. Appreciate everybody tuning in all season long. Franklin County and Ferrum football. It's been really good. And Ferrum's going to kick the ball off here today. They do a great job on special teams, whether it's kicking the ball off or returning it. So they've got some good guys there out on the field, and going to be interesting to see how Concord decides to start the game off. They're a team that likes to air it out a little bit, so we'll see.
Clark and Rhodes are deep. Rhodes gets it. Rhodes taking up the far side, and boy, he's met with a black hat of enormous proportions.
Yeah, number 37, Austin Misner there, linebacker on special teams for the Panthers. That's a way to get your defense fired up and ready for the game.
You see it on the replay. I'll tell you, did I say it was going to be a cat fight today? Wow.
Steve needs one of them buttons he can push, and it's the sound of a panther coming through.
That's right. Mizell will be starting out calling the signals for the Mountain Lions.
Yeah, he's got 2,630 yards passing here this year.
And he's back to pass again. Finds a receiver downfield, number 17. That's Burrell.
Yeah, eventually brought down by Zamari Copley there.
Burrell's a senior, 5'10", 180. Come up with that.
Did a great job there.
First down and 10. That's a Maddie Law Firm. First down and 10.
Like I said, they like to throw that football, but they also like to turn it over. So we'll keep an eye on that here.
Mountain Lions take it up the middle this time. Got some running room. Picks up about 9. That's big number 30, Rashad Lucky Dowdy.
Yeah, Ian Ashworth, the safety, having to come up and make that stop. And he does prevent the first down, but it's 2nd and 1. You never want that safety having to come up and make that big play there. So fortunate to get him stopped. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Mizell calling the signals. He's back to pass, just dropping back. Got some pressure on him. Finds Dowdy up the middle.
Yeah, lots of pressure there by the Panther defensive line, doing a great job closing that pocket down.
Yeah.
Wish I could pick out the number there. I think that may be 52, but pretty scrunched up.
To see. Yeah, hard to see it. Just got rolled up there.
Yeah, I think it may be Maurice Burnett. And Maurice is a name we've talked about a lot this season. You've heard that on Saturdays. And, he does a good job getting after quarterback. Big young man, load to handle if you're the opposing offensive line.
Mizell calling the signals. Hands off to Lucky Dowdy. He gets away on the line of scrimmage. Not but one man to beat. And he sidesteps one of them.
Yeah, big run there down the field.
Gets out the back. Going to be spotted on the back to 13-yard line.
Yeah, Lucky Dow there doing a great job. I mean, he had 3 or 4 Panthers there attempting to make the tackle. The old stiff arm come out, and down the field he goes. And, man, it took about the whole team to try to figure that one out.
It did. It was first down and 10. Collinsville Printing Company. First down on the 13-yard line. Mizell finding big number 81. Right there, gets stopped pretty quickly.
Yeah, a little swing pass there. Peja Brent bringing him down. Not much of a gain. 4 yards there. 3 or 4 yards for Concord.
Couldn't find a number and name for number 81.
See what I can do for you, Mike.
Okie dokie. Good luck on that.
Yeah. We're going to the brochure.
Lucky Dowdy around the corner.
Yeah,
And
he's
he
in there.
gets in.
Mm.
First start. First score here for the Mountain Lions. There you see it on the replay.
Tough way to start the game for Ferrum's defense with special teams having that big stop and really had to go the full field here for Concord. They did it in quick order.
And you know their starter, Israel Rhodes, has not been back in the game since that hit. I hope the young man is not injured. And it's up and it's good. Score 7-0. The Mountain Lions lead. Break the ice first. You're watching Panther football right here on Cable 12.
I'm Will Davis, attorney at the Davis Law Firm. I'm proud to have been raised with small-town values that taught me to work hard and do the right thing. I fight for each of my clients and work hard to ensure that they have the representation that they deserve. And at the end of the day, I bring those values home and share the work ethic and integrity with my family. If you have been injured, call me, Will Davis, at the Davis Law Firm. I will fight for you.
When it's time to celebrate the life of someone special, turn to Connor Bowman Funeral Home. With 2 full-service facilities, we offer professional care and service to our community. 100% owned and operated, offering you the traditional historical Lynch, Connor Bowman, and Franklin County's most modern and newest facility on 220 North. We can assist you with pre-arranged funerals, and we house an on-site crematory. We can come to your home to make arrangements and pre-arrangements. We offer the release of 1 white dove, 1 memorial video, and video of the service if held in one of our chapels at no cost to you. Connor Bowman Funeral Home, Rocky Mount and 220 North.
Got a conference going on here up at the end zone, but Gray back deep with Tate Blanks back there with him. On about the 4-yard line, they're looking for a kickoff from the Mountain Lions after that quick score.
Now number 94.
Number 20 is now number 94. I appreciate that housekeeping tip.
Yeah. And, Mike, I did try to look up that number. I went all through Concord's brochure they left here for us today, and that's a new number.
Yeah, well, that's good.
New number. Yeah, they've only got
that with us.
2 pages worth of numbers over here, and he ain't one of them.
Gray getting it on about the 9-yard line.
He's got
over
a theme.
the 30-yard line up to the 40. Knocked out of bounds at the 41-yard line.
Yeah, and that's one of the guys we're going to hopefully be talking about all night here. If you're a Ferrum fan, Omarza Gray, he's the big play engine for the Ferrum Panthers. He averages 16.9 yards a catch. We've seen some really big plays out of that young man.
Sure have. And, last-minute win there early in the season.
Yeah, 92 yards on that reception.
That's a long way.
We've had some
carry me the last 20 yards of that.
We had some exciting fourth quarters here this year.
Bouts. Back to pass. Finds his receiver. That is Vaught.
Michael,
picking up about 5 yards on that one.
Michael Herbert, defensive lineman, one of the guys from Concord in on the tackle. That opening drive there by Concord, quick 5 plays, 64 yards, 2 minutes and 11 seconds. One thing you see out of Ferrum a whole lot, they do control the football and the time of possession, so we'll see how long this takes to respond.
Bounce back to pass.
Oh,
picked off. Good defensive play there by Jalen Lee to put an end to that one quickly. But
Kai Brown, number 8 there, coming up with the interception, and that could be one of the storylines here for the day is who wins the turnover game. And so going to be an official timeout here on the field, 11 minutes on the clock. Panthers are down early, 7-0.
Discover the difference with Hall, where we offer more than just propane. Say goodbye to cold surprises and live in comfort with an efficient tankless water heater and dependable gas log set. Our experienced technicians provide top-notch installation, while comprehensive financing from trusted partners make it all possible. And with Hall, you can protect your budget from fluctuating propane rates with Price Shield. So what are you waiting for? Enjoy reliability and savings while you live in comfort. Visit hallpropane.com to learn more.
Doyle Custom Embroidery is your family-owned, faith-based choice for custom embroidery, screen printing, and heat printing right here in Franklin County. If you want to improve your business's image, promote your event, or just create your own custom product, then Doyle Custom Embroidery is your choice. We can embroider anything that will hold a stitch. Check out our huge selection of quality products at dcestore.com. And remember, we'll keep you in stitches.
Time out early here, trying to get things going on. Who called that one, Josh?
So I think it may be an official timeout.
Official?
Yeah, they've tossed in some of those media timeouts. Yeah, the ones that the conference pays some bills with out there. So
well, it doesn't hurt our pocketbook either.
No, we appreciate everybody this season.
Sure do. Mizell trying to get his troops together. Got trips to the right. Good to see Rhodes in the backfield right behind him. Mizell back to pass, and Rhodes, the receiver, doing a little whirling dervish out there. The 46-yard line is where it'll be a pretty good three. I didn't think he's going to get that much, about a 3-yard gain on that.
He kept putting the spin move after spin move, and Zach Dagler finally said, hey, let's stop that.
Yeah.
And short gain there, 3 yards, but good to see the young man back out on the field after that bigger hit there on kickoff return.
And he's got the ball again, going up the middle over the 50-yard line. Really close to a first down. I think they're going to move the chains.
Yeah, interesting game plan here early on for Concord. They tend to like to throw the football and coming out with a ground game here today.
Well, it seems to have surprised the Panther defense.
Yeah, I'm sure they were preparing for Mizell to just throw, because they're known for that. But
that offensive line is opening up some pretty good holes up there for Rhodes and Lucky Dowdy to get through. Mizell back to pass, got a man wide open over the middle.
Wow. Missed tackle
That's
there.
Moore in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, Ashworth come up, couldn't make the play. Going to be 6 up on the board, 13-0 here.
Hugh Moore is a sophomore, 5'10", 190. Got some trucks on him, too, when he caught that, when he turned it upfield. Outrun the defender there to the spot.
Yeah, that's his 7th touchdown in the red zone here this year.
PAT attempt, Bauer, it's up. And it's plenty good. Went up in the pines. Concord up 14-0 here. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. You're watching Panther football right here on Cable 12.
Long ago, Carillion Clinic made a promise to be here every moment.
Davis, attorney with the Davis Law Firm. I was born and raised right here in this community, and it's where my family is proud to call home today. I was raised with the values of integrity, honesty, and a strong work ethic. I bring those values to my law practice. So when you're injured in an accident, you need someone who knows how to work hard and protect you and your family. If you've been injured, call the Davis Law Firm today.
Tate Blanks back there with Gray standing on the 3-yard line to receive a kickoff again from the Concord Mountain Lions. They come to Ferrum, Virginia to play ball today.
Yeah, Ferrum has really dug themselves a quick hole here early on in the first quarter. They're going to have to settle down, control the football. And look here, Mike, we've got a
little rough,
little
bit of a bloop kick.
Yeah.
It keeps it out of the hands of the fast guys back there, Gray and Blanks.
Well, they at least watched that film, and they saw, hey, we may not want to kick it to Marza Gray, so let's see if we can do something cute here with it. And that's probably better than kicking to Gray. They're on the 24-yard line. Ferrum's going to get the football and let Jalen Lee and company go to work.
Matty Law Firm, first down and 10. Got to reset the play clock. All on the 24-yard line. Bouts calling the signals. Hands it off to Lee. Lee coming around, getting over the 30-yard line. There he stopped.
It's just is my guy faster than yours kind of play there. And Lee carrying it out. Kai Brown coming up for the stop. Kai also had that interception there.
Ooh. Sort of a questionable spot there.
Yeah.
I think he got another yard or two, but hey, nobody's pulling for the Panthers or anything.
Yeah,
the receiver out there, 0, Sean Taylor.
Yeah, he's still going, Mike.
Yeah, still moving out over the 40 to the 44-yard line. That'll be another first down for the Black Hats.
To the whole pack of mountain lions out there to get him to the ground. And good play call there with the screens. That was something I was going to bring up here was, to get the screen game going with Gray, to get Jalen Lee going, and then maybe a big hit over the top would be good here for the Panthers.
That's Lee going up the middle. Just carving out a place for him. He's getting out almost 5-yard gain on that. They'll take that all day.
Yeah. You keep doing that long enough, that'll pull the safeties up, and eventually you get Gray over the top for the home run ball. So look for him to keep working some of these short passes, short runs here before maybe taking a look. We'll see, Gray's got, looks like man coverage over there.
Yeah. Bryant is man on man. There he goes up the middle. That's Vaught.
Stumbling.
Vaught's fighting his way for another first down out to over in the Mountain Lions territory to 41-yard line.
Polanco there, defensive lineman, going to have a injury timeout here for Concord. That's going to be 7:33 on the clock, 14-0 here, Concord.
Set us apart. We daily work to build champions in body, mind, and soul. It's who we are. This is Conference Carolina.
The Mountain Lion walked off on his own recognizance. Hey, there's Lee taking it around inside the 20-yard line, almost to the 16.
Yeah, but I'm going to tell you what, I hope we get a replay on this. I want you to watch number 4, Aiden Vaught, leading the way down here. Look at big Aiden.
There he is on the outside.
And boom.
There he is.
Kicks him out, and, that's another 25 yards for Lee. Great job there. Lee finding where he needed to be, and Vaught just doing a heck of a job there. So find themselves in the red zone. Panthers do a good job when they get inside this.
There's Gray outside, got running room and a blocker.
Great response.
And no flags. So a lot of times when they got a lot of time like that, they have the time for the men in stripes to go looking for stuff.
We have seen our fair share of flags this year, mainly at the Franklin County at the high school level, but my goodness, yes, it's good to see nothing yellow but the lines on the field. Gray there for another touchdown on the year. Been a big highlight for the Ferrum Panthers, and good way to respond here in the first quarter.
All right, Davis with a PAT attempt. It's down and it's up. And it's good. Panthers bounce back here, 14-7. This is a ball game, guys. We'll be right back. Panthers football this afternoon. A beautiful day here in Ferrum.
Don't sweat it out this summer. Make the smart choice. Choose Hall for your HVAC equipment and service needs. With Hall, you'll stay cool inside, even when it's scorching outside. Plus, our top-notch HVAC services and maintenance plans keep your home comfortable, no matter how hot it gets outside. At Hall, you're not just a customer. We treat you like family. Visit hallpropane.com today. And remember, it's never too late to live in comfort.
I'm Will Davis, attorney at the Davis Law Firm. I'm proud to have been raised with small-town values that taught me to work hard and do the right thing. I fight for each of my clients and work hard to ensure that they have the representation that they deserve. And at the end of the day, I bring those values home and share the work ethic and integrity with my family. If you've been charged with a crime, call me, Will Davis, at the Davis Law Firm. I will fight for you.
There's Rhodes bringing it back out. And Panthers put a stop to that one. I'm at the 25-yard line. No better off than they took it.
That was Meisner coming in there again. He was the one on that first kickoff with the big hit. Must just have a knack for getting down the field. And you have those guys on special teams. They just love running down there like Blaylock's bull and knocking heads.
Yeah. I think I saw Rhodes flinch when he saw him coming up. Here
he comes again, boys. Yeah, he flying up the field. So the Mountain Lions get the football again. Got a full field to play with here.
Mizell and Lucky Dowdy in the backfield for the Mountain Lions. Never been to Athens, West Virginia. Bet it's beautiful up there this time of year.
Driven through there quite a bit, never stopped.
Throwing out to the receiver, Burrell.
Yeah, not much
Burrell
going there.
Picking up a couple.
Kobe Beal there on the stop for the Panthers.
You see it on the replay.
Yeah, and
that was a relief guy, looked like.
Would look for the Mountain Lions to get that ground game continued here, and Ferrum has given up quite a bit on the ground all season long, and Concord really would do well to take advantage of that ground.
Lucky Daddy with the handoff up the middle,
yeah,
getting out over the 35-yard line. Going to be just shy. They're going to move the chains.
Yeah, they got what they needed out of that one, going to reset and do it again. And like we were just talking there, Ferrum has tended to give up some bigger runs this year, and that's not a home run by any means, but it moves the sticks. It's a good 7.5, 8-yard rush there for the young man.
And the Collinsville Printing Company, first down and 10. Mizell calling the signals. He's back to pass. Got a man over the middle. Going to have enough for the first down.
Yeah, made the connection there.
Be over midfield.
Jabari and Montford making the stop.
Mizell got trips to the right. Mizell hand off again to Lucky Dowdy, runs into a brick wall, backs it out, tries another lane, picks up about 12 yards, 14 maybe, 13. Let's go in the middle.
That's going to put him over 80 yards rushing already, and we're in the first quarter. That's a lot. I mean, we come into the game talking about, look, hey, Concord's going to try to throw the football around, but Ferrum does give up a lot of big gains on the ground, and so Concord switching their season-long game plan over to a little bit more of the ground game here.
Well, trying to take whatever Ferrum will give them.
Yeah, and that's just good prep for the game. You know, you take a look at where do we think we can be successful, and
Mizell, Lucky Dowdy again. He's picking his way through that offensive line, doing a good job of squeezing that for every yard they had in it. Gets 3 on it, be second down and 7.
It's going to bring him up to around 86 yards on the ground for the day, 7 carries. Mizell's 5 for 5 through the air, 68 yards. Wouldn't be shocked to see him go ahead and take a little look right here.
I would not either. A trips to the right. He's back to pass in the pocket.
The elusive
He's out of
81.
bounds.
Yeah. Got 1 yard. Let's see if we can get a name here.
I don't think he.
You don't think he got that?
I don't think they gave it to him. See, it was. I think it was out of bounds.
They called that intended. Going to bring up 3rd and 7. Still don't have a name.
They may not have let him get credit for that because he don't have a name.
That's what it is.
Love to have those so we could give them credit.
That's a poker head next door.
Yeah. I don't think it, they're not announcing it over the intercom.
No.
Or not the intercom, but the PA. Mizell back to pass, finding a man. Just a low. That might have got tipped. Do you think it did, Josh?
Yeah, there was something, I don't know, between. We'll see here on the replay if it's tipped or just a really rushed throwing off the back leg kind of pass here. You see there, he's on that back leg, but hey, looked like
it was below the knee.
Yeah, one of those Panthers had his arm up too, so it could be a combination of both. Either way it goes, offense is still out on the field.
Right.
Ferrum's going to need to watch the football here.
4th and 7. Mizell looking for something, a weakness in that defensive line. Mizell back to pass. Got a man open in the middle. Couldn't locate him. He's finding a man deep.
And he connects.
Wonderful play there. Number 1. That'll be
way more
there.
Yeah.
Moore doing a great job of coming back to get that one.
Yeah, you'll see there Brantley putting a lot of pressure on the quarterback, living on a prayer, and connects.
I tell you, that's showing a lot of confidence in your receivers. Mizell just tossing it out there and saying, look, Q, go get it.
Yeah, he definitely did. I think that's his 2nd touchdown here on the day.
Boyer with it up, and it's good again. 21-7 the score. Panthers trail by 2 scores. We'll be right back.
Long ago, Carillion Clinic made a promise to be here every moment. That means the moment you need care, and every other moment too. Because by providing tools, support, and guidance to take charge of your health on your terms, we're helping you live better every day. Carillion Clinic is right here for you from moment 1.
Doyle Custom Embroidery is your family-owned, faith-based choice for custom embroidery, screen printing, and heat printing right here in Franklin County. If you want to improve your business's image, promote your event, or just create your own custom product, then Doyle Custom Embroidery is your choice. We can embroider anything that will hold a stitch. Check out our huge selection of quality products at dcestore.com. And remember, we'll keep you in stitches.
94, number 92, now number 15.
Getting ready for this kickoff we mentioned a little bit in the pregame. The 1970 class Marshall had an airplane crash that was so near and dear here to Ferrum Panther people. They are being recognized down there in the end zone. A solemn occasion there. Really want to honor and remember these guys. Tough situation. I can remember it, 1970. Well, the Panthers trying to get something going here from the 31-yard line. First down and 10.
Yeah, rumbling his way on up there, brought down by a couple mountain lions.
Yeah, JC and CISO. I really have trouble with pronouncing his name, and I apologize.
Yeah.
It looked like I would, as many times as we've called it this year, I should know it.
You think we'd have that by now? Yeah.
And CISO, good running back out there picking up about 7 yards. Man going in motion, that's Gray. Gray's wide open down the back.
Oh,
wow. What a catch.
Oh, my goodness.
What a catch. That's a Sunday catch.
Yeah, they would play that noise. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Play of the week right there. I want to say, I don't know if we'll get a replay on this, but that may have been a one-handed grab.
Yes. There it is.
Yeah, wow. Big diving catch right there.
Love to see it.
Yeah, Gray capped off that last drive. It was 76 yards. He ended it with a touchdown. Ferrum's going to be looking to answer again. Based off of what we've seen from the Panthers this year, they don't want to get in a track meet. You know, they tend to have to methodically work.
And CISO again.
Yeah, they'll want to respond here with 7 of their own, and defense gets settled down here. You know, that big play there at the end of that drive for Concord, I don't know if there's much you can do about that.
No, that was just a good reception there.
Yeah, we'll chalk that one up to good job, Concord.
That's right.
That's a big play.
That's right.
So need to respond here with 7 of their own and get the defense settled down. And if they can do that, I think they got a good chance here this afternoon.
Well, they respond with a big D2 catch down there.
Right.
Gray putting the gloves on it. And it's going to be just a little shy, picking up a couple yards on that one.
Yeah, Ryan's eventually forcing him out of bounds there. Now for third down here, Ferrum is only 28% on their conversions for third down for the year. So not super for the Panthers on the year, but hey, this is a new game.
And CISO in the backfield. And Fouts keeps it himself. And a loss of about a yard on that one. They may give him back to the original line of scrimmage. I think this is 4 down territory. You think so, Joe?
Yeah, we've got a little wind in the area today, but not right now. We saw leaves blowing across the press box earlier in pregame, and that seems to have settled down. So I'm going to leave the offense out on the field right now. It's one of those two. You might try a hard count, you know, get a little offsides.
That's worth a shot.
Yeah, Concord's one of the more penalized teams in the league, averaging over 100 yards of penalties this year.
But they need 7 and not going to get it. It's going to be a pretty good game there for the Mountain Lion offense.
Yeah, Jonathan Williams and Acevedo coming in there with the sandwich stop. Turnover on downs. That is not what you're looking for if you're a Panther fan.
It sort of puts a damper on a drive.
Yeah, I got 19 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. So good chance it's just going to be one play in the time. We'll see what Concord goes with here on first down. It's been a heavy dose for the run game. We see number 22, Israel Rhodes, back in the game there.
Rhodes has got a breather the last several passing downs for the Concord team. Mizell calling the signals. He's back. Rhodes on the reception, still behind the line of scrimmage, picks up a couple.
Yeah, definitely a different change of pace between the two backs. Rhodes, pretty shifty, speedy back. Lucky Dowles, he's a bigger bodied back out there, packs a punch and shows little moves himself.
Yeah.
It's going to be the end of the first quarter here in Ferrum. It's been a lot of offense so far in the first quarter between these two teams. Concord 21, Ferrum Panthers 7.
Doyle Custom Embroidery is your family-owned, faith-based choice for custom embroidery, screen printing, and heat printing right here in Franklin County. If you want to improve your business's image, promote your event, or just create your own custom product, then Doyle Custom Embroidery is your choice. We can embroider anything that will hold a stitch. Check out our huge selection of quality products at dcestore.com. And remember, we'll keep you in stitches.
Coaches have talked it over with their guys, got a plan. We'll see what the guys on the field do with it. Mizell, excuse me. But they're calling the signals. Rhodes behind him. And it's a pass. That's number 81, the Phantom 81.
We'll see if we can hear who they maybe call from the PA
I think
on
they're
this
going to
one.
say
Nope.
his name is first down.
His name is first down. They call him first down.
Yeah, just call me first down.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll answer to that. It's a Doyle Custom Embroidery. First down and 10.
They'll move into 8 for 10 here on the day, 71 yards through the air.
There's Rhodes up the middle, picking up about 3. Going to give him 4 on that one. Second down and 6.
Number 17, Isabel.
Bernaza Cortez there, coming up from the safety position on the stop. Safeties play a big part of that run defense.
Mizell with a pass over the middle.
Yeah, just overthrown. No flags on the play. Good coverage there.
Copley hanging with him out there.
Yeah, Zamari Copley was the one there providing the bulk of that coverage and did a good job staying right on top of him. Going to bring up 3rd and 6 for the Cougars. Not the Cougars, the Mountain Lions. Yeah, we're seeing all sorts of cats and lions.
That's right. Lions and tigers and no bears.
The Bears.
No bears. Mizell lining up his offense. Getting Rhodes up even with him. Doing all sorts of hand signs. It's a movie with 3 words. High pass. And number 81 couldn't get to it. Out of bounds.
Yeah, punt team going to come on out here on 4th down.
You see it on the replay. There's a lot of pointing going on both directions here from both teams. But ended up being nothing as far as flags go.
So good job there for Ferrum's defense. Going to be their first big stop here of the day. Eventually have to plug the hole there, make sure the leak stops, and it did.
Senior Ian Ashworth back to receive the punt, and it's nowhere near him, so he don't have to worry about it.
No.
On his 16-yard line, I think it'll be spotted there.
Yep. So Panthers going to get that ball back. Fouts so far 3 for 3 through the air, 39 yards. Been sacked once there at the end of that drive. The Gray had that amazing catch there on the sideline, was not able to capitalize on it. Lee on the ground, he's rushed for 32 yards so far here today on 3 carries. Vault with 1 for 16, and Ciso 2 for 11. Marza Gray through the air, 2 receptions, 47 yards.
That's, I'm sorry, that is not Gray. It's Bryant. Bryant losing about 6 yards on that one, looks like.
Yeah, and this is the end of the field. You don't want to go backwards in.
No, you ain't got far to go.
You ain't got very far to go here. They're going to be on that 11-yard line now.
Panthers sure would like to pick up another score here, and then if they didn't get anything until halftime, they get the ball back then.
Plenty of time here in the second quarter, and like we said, you don't have to get into a track meet, and if you do, it's not going to go real well. Looks like we may have a timeout here. Ferrum, it's going to be 12:43 in the second quarter. Ferrum 7, Concord 21.
Are you ready to embrace the benefits of becoming a new Hall propane customer? Get ready. You're in for a treat. Step into the world of warmth and reliability with the Hall Welcome Plan. Imagine staying warm and cozy all winter long while saving big on your propane bills. With the Hall Welcome Plan, you'll enjoy a discounted rate your first year on up to 1.5 fill-ups of your existing propane tank. So what are you waiting for? It's never too late to live in comfort. Visit hallpropane.com to learn more.
Long ago, Carillion Clinic made a promise to be here every moment. That means the moment you need care, and every other moment too. Because by providing tools, support, and guidance to take charge of your health on your terms, we're helping you live better every day. Carillion Clinic is right here for you from moment one.
Fouts connecting with his receiver over the 10-yard line. It's and Ciso picking up not even what they lost. So it's about 3rd and 14.
Nehemiah Scott coming up with just a boom shot right there.
Ciso, a few birds still flying around the helmet. Got a flag that you said we hadn't had.
And look, would you look at that? It's going to be first down Ferrum, and we also get our first flags of the game. We'll see if this is
who jumped.
A little offsides on the defense, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they'll take it.
Yeah, that wound up a freebie for Ferrum there, and gets a good first down. It's going to be the first penalties we were just talking off air of. Man, have we seen a single flag? And check the stats. There's no flags up until now. Concord has been fairly disciplined so far, even though in the stat book for the season, a lot of penalties for this team.
Fouts pulling it out, running it themselves, gets back to the line of scrimmage and maybe one more.
Yeah, he's not afraid to lower that shoulder and turn it up in there. Just didn't go for much on that. Going to be a 2-yard gain for Fouts on the ground.
Got to give a little shout out to Eli Fouts. Last week, 22 for 29 for 335 yards.
My goodness.
That's a pretty good day behind the center.
That's a pretty good day for anybody, so something to be proud of there.
Calling the signals today. 2nd down and 7. He's taking it up the middle, getting a few yards with his legs.
Putting on his shoulders, going to bring up 3rd and 4. Ferrum looking for their 7th first down of the day so far.
Here we go with that 3rd infamous third down again for the Ferrum team.
And Ferrum, just unfortunately, has not been great on third down all year long. Here today, unable to capitalize on a third down in the red zone earlier.
Lee in the backfield with Fouts. Fouts finds Gray.
Yeah.
Gray breaks loose, got some running room, got a blocker out there.
He found a seam and just kept on going there. Jaden Jenkins, defensive back, able to at least keep up with him, force him out of bounds, got his hands on him, didn't get him to the ground. You see here, able to shake off a defender, whoop, and down the sideline he goes.
Going to end up with Ferrum football on the 10-yard line. It'll be first down and goal.
Yeah, he was really one more step away from taking it all the way to the house. So would not be shocked to see Ferrum's really good in the red zone. They put points up on the board. Wouldn't be shocked to see them come away with 7.
Eddie Law Firm, first down and goal. Got a helmet rolling, I think.
Yeah, looks like that's going to be the ball carrier is going to have to come on out of the game.
Yeah, Jalen Lee, get him a tighter chin strap on that day.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't matter, though.
Yeah, you're going to take your chin with you.
Yeah, he just honks the thing on up in there and had to fight for every yard he got, but moves the needle a little bit closer to where they want to be.
Yeah, about 3 yards, I think, on that one.
We'll check it over just to make sure they've got the correct play. And, it looks like they're going to have to take a timeout. Not what they want, but that's what you got them for. 9:24 in the second quarter, Ferrum down 21-7.
Doyle Custom Embroidery is your family-owned, faith-based choice for custom embroidery, screen printing, and heat printing right here in Franklin County. If you want to improve your business's image, promote your event, or just create your own custom product, then Doyle Custom Embroidery is your choice. We can embroider anything that will hold a stitch. Check out our huge selection of quality products at dcestore.com. And remember, we'll keep you in stitches.
I'm Will Davis, attorney at the Davis Law Firm. I'm proud to have been raised with small-town values that taught me to work hard and do the right thing. I fight for each of my clients and work hard to ensure that they have the representation that they deserve. And at the end of the day, I bring those values home and share the work ethic and integrity with my family. If you have been injured, call me, Will Davis, at the Davis Law Firm. I will fight for you.
Fouts trying to get something going here. He keeps it himself, calls his own number, and is run out of bounds at the 13-yard line, and a loss of about 6.
Yeah, it's going to be Jaden Jenkins there again, defensive back. Called his name a little earlier there, forcing Gray out of bounds. And
maybe not 6. He's going to spot at about 4.
Yeah, gave him a little bit of progress there, I guess, before they got him completely out of bounds. Going to bring up third and goal from the 10-yard line. Things are getting a little bit tougher down here for the Panthers. Gray is out there on the field.
Fouts
and
got a little mix-up in communication there.
Yeah, a little route confusion there between quarterback and wide receiver. Going to bring up fourth down. Ferrum's going to elect to try to get the easy 3 here. No wind blowing down on the field, and been pretty good from this range so far this year.
Didn't want this 3. They'd rather have 7. But
3 points is better than no points.
Yes, it is. Davis pretty sure at this area of the field. It's down, and it's up.
Yeah.
And plenty good. So, 10-21 to score. Panthers still trailing. Concord is still hanging on to that lead. We'll be right back.
When it's time to celebrate the life of someone special, turn to Connor Bowman Funeral Home. With 2 full-service facilities, we offer professional care and service to our community. 100% owned and operated, offering you the traditional historical Lynch Connor Bowman and Franklin County's most modern and newest facility on 220 North. We can assist you with pre-arranged funerals, and we house an on-site crematory. We can come to your home to make arrangements and pre-arrangements. We offer the release of one white dove, one memorial video, and video of the service if held in one of our chapels at no cost to you. Connor Bowman Funeral Home, Rocky Mount and 220 North.
$8:35 on the clock. 21-10 the score. Panthers sort of chipping away at this one, but they'd love to get more than 3 at a time.
Yeah, defense is going to have to clamp down in a big, big way. Offense continue to chip away. If they go tit for tat and score for score, unfortunately, Ferrum's not proven to be able to hang in there with teams like that this year. But when the defense holds up, if Ferrum sticks around in the fourth quarter, I think the edge always, this season has gone to Ferrum in the fourth quarter when the time is tough. Somebody steps up in a big, big way. They just got to be close enough to do that. And still, they're in the ball game, down 11 here in the second quarter, but chip away.
Clark and Rhodes back deep for the Mountain Lions.
Sounds like a lawyer firm, Clark and Rhodes.
There you go. Works for me. Kick is in the air. Rhodes takes it on the 6-yard line. He's over the 10 and is met there by a black hat, but not stopped.
Yeah, man, great job there on the
to
coverage.
The 15-yard line. Rhodes not giving up. That was a hard-earned 6 yards.
Yeah, so far here today, time of possession fairly even, about 10 minutes for Concord, 11 and a half for Ferrum. Looks like we do have another penalty, the second one of the day. Going to be half the distance to the goal line. They're going the wrong direction fast.
Depends on who you're pulling for, I guess.
Either way, they're going in the wrong direction. Yeah.
They're backing up.
Yeah.
Right.
It's funny, one of my kids the other day saw the other one backing up, and she started beeping at her. I said, whoa, now, the older you get, that's offensive. You can't do that.
Mizell calling the signals for the Mountain Lions. Standing on his 3-yard line. Hands that one off up the middle, and it's a loose ball.
Ball is loose, and Ferrum saying they've got it. We'll wait for the officials.
Wow, big turnover there.
Officials are saying, yep, it's theirs. Looks like that's maybe Vernaza Cortez picking that up.
Yeah, looks like Curtis Clark coughed it up.
Yeah. Not sure if that was Robbie Robertson or Cortez.
17-yard line.
There he goes up and finds a hole, but, man, what a hit. The number 0 for the Ferrum Panthers.
Yeah, that's Vernaza Cortez there with
Cortez.
the big hit. And then I think Robbie Robertson wound up with the ball. Both of those guys just pumped up as could be. And if you're a Panther fan, you got to be pretty excited. They're already in the red zone, and they've been chipping away. 7 would be good right here.
Bounce back to pass. He's got
looking.
a man in the corner. Oh, just overthrown.
Wow.
Tough one, man.
Good idea. Looking for Amarza Gray. He went up. He got it out of bounds. You'll see the replay here.
It looked like Bryant to me.
Was it Bryant?
I thought it was.
Number 1. Yep.
Let's see what it is. Yep.
That was number 1, Bryant. And, hey, great job for that young man.
Yeah, good camera work, guys.
Yeah, good job on that to the team.
Second down, 9. Hand off to this near side. That is Knowledge Right. Right. Bringing it to this side, getting maybe got a yard on that one, maybe. They gave 3rd down and 7. Oh, I guess that was a 3-yard gain. Bouts trying to get them to jump. Pick up 5 the easy way.
They kind of did.
Bouts.
Oh, wow. Threading the needle over there. Just wasn't able to make the connection. Taking a look at Tayshawn Taylor. Wasn't able to make the connection. Going to bring that field goal team back out on the field. And as you were mentioning, Mike, just chipping away. Going to be a 31-yard attempt here.
We'll see what Davis can do with it. Snap is on the way. It's down. And
it is blocked.
It is blocked.
Yep, that would have been a live ball there. It goes out of the end zone. Gonna be an opportunity wasted there for the Panthers. Got the football off of the big fumble recovery there on defense inside the red zone, and going to be a turnover there. They wish they had back 7:15 on the clock.
Well, the Mountain Lions take a good deep breath and look up toward the sky.
You gotta be thinking you dodged one there.
Yes,
if you're
sir.
over on the Concord sideline wearing white today. Going to call that a touchback, bringing up a first down from the 20-yard line. Just some key stats of the day. Concord 9 first downs to Ferrum 7. Concord has found themselves running the football a little bit today. 10 attempts for 107 yards. That's a big day for that team on the ground already here in the second quarter. Have made 8 connections for 81 yards through the air.
Mizell calling the signals. Lucky Dowdy gets the handoff and runs into a scrum of black hats.
Ian Ashworth coming in for the initial big pop there on defense. Allowed the rest of his team to come on over, but was able to get a couple more yards.
Second down and 4. Concord has been very productive up the middle today, especially Lucky Dowdy.
Yeah. Lucky there in the backfield right now. They're having a little bit of confusion about where everybody's supposed to be.
Mizell calling the signals, and he keeps it himself, finding a receiver.
Yeah, and they're going to actually say that he caught that football, Mike. So
Few more scoops that one up.
Yeah.
Looked like it might have been a short hop, but we'll see it here on a replay, see what we can tell from this. That was a pretty good play to pick up a first down.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I don't think it bounced off the ground, but he was definitely sitting on it.
Yep. First down and 10. Doyle Custom Embroidery. First down and 10. Got a flag.
Yeah, got some movement there on the offensive line. You can't do that. False start, number 71 there for Concord. Going to be a little early movement on Traden Henry there. Going to be 1st and 15 instead of 1st and 10.
5:47 here in the second period. Time sort of creeping on by here.
Concord starting to rack up some penalty yards.
Mizell calling the signals. Takes it to the left side and finds his receiver. That's Q Moore again.
Q able to go ahead and haul that one in off of his fingertips. Zach Dagler there in coverage, able to get him down before.
Yeah, a little shy.
Yeah.
Coach did not like the spot he got with that one.
Definitely having a conversation over it.
It's sort of one-way conversation.
He seemed to be polite about it.
Yeah. I guess you could say it's a long way from here today. Oh, and the ball is coughed
up again on the ground. Ferrum Panther football was recovered down there by Vernaza Cortez. He was involved there on that initial contact on the last fumble. Comes up with this one on this play. We do have an injured player here, going to have an injury timeout on the field. Ferrum Panthers down 21-10, 4:43 in the second quarter. See Renaza Cortez there.
Getting all his accolades from his guys.
The fist bump.
Well deserved.
Well-deserved shot of water there.
We'll take a break while we wait on the injured player.
Discover the difference with Hall, where we offer more than just propane. Say goodbye to cold surprises and live in comfort with an efficient tankless water heater and dependable gas log set. Our experienced technicians provide top-notch installation, while comprehensive financing from trusted partners make it all possible. And with Hall, you can protect your budget from fluctuating propane rates with Price Shield. So what are you waiting for? Enjoy reliability and savings while you live in comfort. Visit hallpropane.com to learn more.
Panthers with another break there. These Panthers would love to make the best of these breaks that they're getting.
Had some good opportunities here and just unable to capitalize on it.
Three just ain't going to cut it at a time, and that's
that one
great.
in, yeah.
Oh, sure hands, great. Woo!
Actually, I think that might be Tyreek Bryant.
Oh, Bryant, yes.
Yeah, they're on the connection.
That 7-1 looks very similar.
Yeah, and they scrunched their jersey up a little bit in the front. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
And that's not a tall young man. He gets up there, gets the football, stretches out. He's fast, too. You don't want him to shake loose.
You could throw eggs to him, and he wouldn't break.
That's right.
It's the kind of hands they like to see. Fouts up the middle. Still going.
He's just like a
inside the 25-yard line.
bowling ball with pins bouncing off of him out there. I think we've got another injured player there.
Another injured player for the Mountain Lions. We'll take a break as well.
Doyle Custom Embroidery is your family-owned, faith-based choice for custom embroidery, screen printing, and heat printing right here in Franklin County. If you want to improve your business's image, promote your event, or just create your own custom product, then Doyle Custom Embroidery is your choice. We can embroider anything that will hold a stitch. Check out our huge selection of quality products at dcestore.com. And remember, we'll keep you in stitches.
Long ago, Carillion Clinic made a promise to be here every moment. That means the moment you need care, and every other moment too. Because by providing tools, support, and guidance to take charge of your health on your terms, we're helping you live better every day. Carillion Clinic is right here for you from moment one.
I'm Will Davis, attorney with the Davis Law Firm. I was born and raised right here in this community, and it's where my family is proud to call home today. I was raised with the values of integrity, honesty, and a strong work ethic. I bring those values to my law practice. So when you're injured in an accident, you need someone who knows how to work hard and protect you and your family. If you've been injured, call the Davis Law Firm today.
Josh Biggs getting off without any look like complications or anything. Fouts back to pass, getting rushed and carrying 2 or 3 defenders with him.
Yeah, a lot of pressure there. Michael Herbert and Xavier Ellison for Concord putting him under a ton of pressure out there. He had guys open, but let's just be honest. He wasn't going to be able to get him the football. So not much you can do about that if you're the quarterback. And just one thing, looking at that replay, there's a lot of guys in white uniforms without any black hats on them. And as an O-line coach, I'd have been highly ticked off looking out there and seeing that. They're putting a lot of pressure on those guys up front.
Fouts still pressured. That's Bryant getting it down close to the first down.
Yeah,
and they're moving the chains.
Ellison coming up there on the, you'll see off the edge. Nobody picked him up. He just went straight through. You've got to chip that man if you're the tight end. You can't just let him freely release down the field. You've got to put a shoulder on him and at least slow him down. Otherwise, your quarterback could get cut in half back there.
Wow, it's doing CISO, picking up about 3 on that one, maybe 4.
Doing a good job there of, he kind of just kept moving it along. Going to be a generous 4-yard spot there. I don't think anybody in this stadium is going to argue. Well, on this side of it.
This side.
We'll be arguing about that.
And you can't hear them as much of it.
Yeah, looks like we're going to have another timeout, Mike.
Yeah, and we'll take one, too. 21-10 the score.
Don't sweat it out this summer. Make the smart choice. Choose Hall for your HVAC equipment and service needs. With Hall, you'll stay cool inside, even when it's scorching outside. Plus, our top-notch HVAC services and maintenance plans keep your home comfortable, no matter how hot it gets outside. At Hall, you're not just a customer. We treat you like family. Visit hallpropane.com today. And remember, it's never too late to live in comfort.
I'm Will Davis, attorney at the Davis Law Firm. I'm proud to have been raised with small-town values that taught me to work hard and do the right thing. I fight for each of my clients and work hard to ensure that they have the representation that they deserve. And at the end of the day, I bring those values home and share the work ethic and integrity with my family. If you've been charged with a crime, call me, Will Davis, at the Davis Law Firm. I will fight for you.
Panthers with the 2nd down and 4, or 5, excuse me. Bounce back to pass, finding Gray out. By himself. Gray is injured.
Yeah, big hit there, and both players are.
I hope neither one of those are injured seriously. We'll take a break. We'll be right back.
Long ago, Carillion Clinic made a promise to be here every moment. That means the moment you need care, and every other moment too. Because by providing tools, support, and guidance to take charge of your health on your terms, we're helping you live better every day. Carillion Clinic is right here for you from moment one.
Doyle Custom Embroidery is your family-owned, faith-based choice for custom embroidery, screen printing, and heat printing right here in Franklin County. If you want to improve your business's image, promote your event, or just create your own custom product, then Doyle Custom Embroidery is your choice. We can embroider anything that will hold a stitch. Check out our huge selection of quality products at dcestore.com. And remember, we'll keep you in stitches.
Both players still down there attending to them. That is Jonathan Williams out there for the Mountain Lions in Gray. On that reception, good reception. 1:50 in this second quarter. Been a lot of action here in the second quarter, John.
Yeah, it's been a stat-filled first half in general. They've done a lot of offense. We've seen some big turnovers for Concord, and Gray's back up on his feet. You can hear the fans clapping, being helped off the field by the athletic training staff down there. Looks like both players are.
He's favoring his right shoulder there a bit.
Yeah.
But good to see him up on his feet.
That's right. Yep.
Fantastically talented young man.
Did a great job hauling that pass in, and just big football hit. there by the Jonathan Williams linebacker there for the Mountain Lions, and going to bring up 3rd and I think 4 yards here for the Panthers.
That's what it looks like from here. Fouts have been rushed profusely here lately.
Yeah. And I see the the thought there with throwing the ball to Vault. They defensive end is rushing in and they try to throw it to right where that gap is, but linebackers flowing over the top and corners breaking onto the ball and not much going there. Going to bring the field goal team back out, and Mike, the last one was unsuccessful because it was blocked at the line, so wound up being a touchback there. So going to hope to get that one back. The clock is a ticking. We're down around 1 minute to go here in the first half. Panthers get the football in the third quarter.
John Davis will probably try to put 3 on the board. Then you got a whistle.
Yeah, that one would have been good, but they're going to say it's a false start on the Panthers, moving them back a few more yards. He had plenty of leg in that one, so I think it would be good if it's clean on this next snap, but going to have to make sure all things are taken care of.
Yeah, it would. He has plenty of leg to do any of that.
Yeah, no problem with that. Going to be.
But you just don't want to take those chances.
No, that's right. Going to be a 37-yard
field
goal.
This Concord defense is really tightened the screws down inside the 20-yard line on the Panthers.
They've done a good job with that, and Ferrum has done a decent job this year of scoring in the red zone.
Davis's kick is up. Ooh. Just cleared it by a defender's hand, and it's good. That will bring the score to 21-13. Watching Panther football right here on Cable 12.
Are you ready to embrace the benefits of becoming a new Hall propane customer? Get ready. You're in for a treat. Step into the world of warmth and reliability with the Hall Welcome Plan. Imagine staying warm and cozy all winter long while saving big on your propane bills. With the Hall Welcome Plan, you'll enjoy a discounted rate your first year on up to 1.5 fill-ups of your existing propane tank. So what are you waiting for? It's never too late to live in comfort. Visit hallpropane.com to learn more.
Long ago, Carillion Clinic made a promise to be here every moment. That means the moment you need care, and every other moment too. Because by providing tools, support, and guidance to take charge of your health on your terms, we're helping you live better every day. Carillion Clinic is right here for you from moment one.
Start watching now at FirstCarolina.com/watch.
Got 50 seconds left here. The Panthers will be getting the ball back at halftime. So they would definitely love to hold this Concord team, and they're going to keep it out of the fast guy's hands. He's spotted on the 30-yard line. Concord will take over there with 48 seconds left here to do something about the score. They've had that 21 up there for quite a while, Josh.
Yeah, we'll see what game plan they decide to take with this 48 seconds. I could go either way right here of, we've got the lead 21-13. We want to go ahead and take that into halftime, and let's be conservative. We've turned the ball over 2 times in our last 2 possessions. Do we really want to risk it again with a motivated Ferrum Panther team that's got some momentum, or hey, you could flip the coin and just say, hey,
let's go for it.
Let's go. We got 48 seconds. We've had 2 bad drives. We need to go ahead and go into the locker room with some positive. They're going to look to the air.
That's what they're going to do. And they pick up a completion just shy of a first down. Oh, no, they're going to move the chains. Or are they?
Yeah, I think it's getting a little chippy on the sideline already. We've got
It's 2nd down and 1. I thought he waved the chains out. It'll be 2nd down and 1. Mizell calling the signals. He's back to pass. Got pressure from behind him. Got a man open down deep. He's going to take it himself. Just shy of midfield. 33 seconds left.
Yeah, that stops the clock and moves the chains. Mizell with the keeper.
Doyle Custom Embroidery. First down and 10.
Mizell's 10 for 14 through the air, 107 yards, touchdown so far in the game. He's looking downfield.
Mizell. Oh,
yeah.
That's what the coach tells you, to keep your hands up on that defensive line.
Yeah.
That's the reason.
Got his hands up and got the tip.
Yeah, he was running the other direction.
Yeah, very easily could have been a turnover right here. You see. Look at that hand going up, big old paw on that Panther. Knocked the ball down. And
had it all the way.
Yeah, I'm telling you, nothing would have made me happier to see a big man haul that in, though. I love seeing defensive and offensive linemen rumbling down the field with that football.
See what they do when they handle it. Mizell looking for somebody deep.
Nothing going at all. He throws the thing away. Says there is somebody in the area, so not going to throw the flag on that.
Oh, that definitely was not grounding the guy there.
Yeah, he was in the region. Same zip code, that's all that matters.
There you go.
Lots of pressure, though.
Yeah.
Defense doing a really good job with coverage. That almost turned into what I would call a coverage sack. You know, everybody's covered up until eventually a defensive lineman goes ahead and handles business.
That looks like they're offside, but no flag.
No flag. They're still looking downfield. Oh, wow. Turned into the tip drill. Number 21 there for Ferrum. That's going to be James Blacker.
Just got the tips of his fingers on that one.
Yeah, great job there by that young man.
Concord having a impromptu timeout over there.
Yeah, throwing the football can get you in a little bit of trouble. And, you know, instead of going into the locker room, they're going to actually give the football back to Ferrum. And so you've got number 2, Knowledge right out there. Punt is almost blocked. And what a healthy bounce for the Mountain Lions.
Wow.
Going to be on the 1 millimeter line down there. Ferrum's going to get the football in very dangerous territory with 1 second left.
Yeah, and no place to kneel down.
No, you're going to have to run a play here.
1 second.
Yeah.
It's a very dangerous situation right here. Panthers are talking it over, too. Don't want to take this 1 second for granted. This could
Yeah, you don't want
dangerous.
this to put 2 points up on the board
right.
for the Mountain Lions. That's what you don't want.
Or even 7.
No pick sixes, you know, don't fumble the ball. Let's
looks like maybe they're going to give them a break and not put pressure on the line.
They're in a prevent defense here, and sure enough, they're going to go ahead and take the knee. Panthers going into the halftime down 21-13. Been a lot of offense, some turnovers, a couple penalties, and some big hits in the first half here, Mike. It's been a good day of football so far.
Yeah, a little bit for everybody. 21-13 the score. We'll be right back.
I'm Will Davis, attorney at the Davis Law Firm. I'm proud to have been raised with small-town values that taught me to work hard and do the right thing. I fight for each of my clients and work hard to ensure that they have the representation that they deserve. And at the end of the day, I bring those values home and share the work ethic and integrity with my family. If you have been injured, call me, Will Davis, at the Davis Law Firm. I will fight for you.
When it's time to celebrate the life of someone special, turn to Connor Bowman Funeral Home. With 2 full-service facilities, we offer professional care and service to our community. 100% owned and operated. offering you the traditional historical Lynch, Connor, Bowman, and Franklin County's most modern and newest facility on 220 North. We can assist you with pre-arranged funerals, and we house an on-site crematory. We can come to your home to make arrangements and pre-arrangements. We offer the release of one white dove, one memorial video, and video of the service if held in one of our chapels at no cost to you. Connor Bowman Funeral Home, Rocky Mount and 220 North.
Panthers will be getting the football back here for the second half action. Really came back there. 21-13, the score starting out the second half.
Yeah, some first half stats there on offense for the Panthers. Fouts, 11 for 15 through the air, 153 yards, 1 interception. Lee on the ground, 4 attempts for 35 yards. Vault, 1 for 16. Marza Gray has 1 touchdown here on the afternoon, 6 receptions, 125 yards.
Gray was injured in the first half. Didn't look like he might be back. I have not seen him down on the sidelines. We'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah, not sure we'll...
Could be a big factor in this ball game. Fouts, hands off. Lee gets back to the line of... no, he does not get back to the line of scrimmage. He's 2 yards short.
Some defensive stats for Concord from the first half. Scott with 8 total tackles, leading the way for those guys on defense. Williams with 4, Brown 3, and a lot of other 3s and 2s there, but big one to keep your eye on, number 1 there, Nehemiah Scott, defensive back.
Oh, pick off. Big number 21.
Yeah, Berlin, Camp 4, defensive back there for the Mountain Lions.
Ooh, so much for the deferred to the second half.
That's right, yeah. So much for that. If you're a Panther fan, hoping you're down a score, you get the football back coming out of the locker room, you want to go ahead and even that up. Instead, Concord's going to get the interception and the football on the side of the field they want to be on here.
Yeah.
First half, they had a heck of a job running the football. Mazzell also 100 yards through the air and a touchdown.
Mazzell calling the signals again here in the second half. There's Lucky Dowdy.
That young man had 96 yards and a touchdown in the first half. He's
just a pretty good day for
all in the milk, yeah.
First down and 10. Matty Law Firm. First down and 10 for the Concord Mountain Lions.
Hugh Moore leading the way through on the receiving core there for the Mountain Lions. 72 yards and a touchdown on 4 receptions.
Mazzell handed off to Dowdy again. Picking up a couple on that one. No, maybe. Well, that was a good gain. 7 yards on that one. Didn't look like that big a hole from up here, but he sure made the best of it.
He did. Zamari Copley leading the way for Panthers on the defense side with 4 total tackles.
Out of procedure, false start. It'll move the Mountain Lions back a little bit.
Can't do that.
Obviously.
Special teams, little issue there for Ferrum in the first half. Had a blocked field goal. Davis made 2 on 3 attempts, his longest of 37 there. In the, I want to say that was later in the second quarter, he hit that one.
Mazzell and Lucky Dowdy. And Dowdy gets the handoff. And that doesn't stop him, that big hit at the line of scrimmage. He's got enough for a first down.
Yeah, big hit there by Xavion Wilson coming up with the pop in the backfield.
You see it on the replay, Josh.
Yeah, wow, boom.
I'll tell you, that's Saturday type hitting right there.
Doing a great job. Lucky Dowdy just, hey, that's a big bodied back down there. Takes the hit, shakes it off. First down.
Mazzell And then Lucky Dowdy, big hole there.
Looked untouched until he gets down to the 1 yard line, not able.
A lot of hand fighting down there as blockers, and it worked.
Not able to pick up the 6 there. Going to wind up on the 1 yard line.
Got the goal line defense coming in for the Panthers. A lot of big black hats running in out there. Have not been too successful at stopping these mountain lions. Do you call a mountain lion group pride too?
I don't know either. And I don't know if they really hang out in packs. You know,
I don't know either. I even saw one or two.
Yeah, they say they're not around
here.
Didn't
stay around. Yeah, they are right. That's what they say.
They say
They don't know what they talking about.
You live over by a mountain that I am pretty sure there are lions over there, and you know, the game and inland fishery folks, they said, nah, it's just a big bobcat that grew a tail.
Yeah, and about 4 more inches in height.
Yeah.
Oh, he is getting
rumbles on him.
Still traveling.
Yeah.
Still no raised hands, though.
Yeah, I've got a helmet coming off.
Yeah,
chit-chat going on, and they're going to need to bust that up quick.
You don't know my brother type talk.
Getting a little chippy down there. Israel Rhodes on the touchdown, and he's fired up. His offensive linemen are saying, hey, let's get on over here before we get in too much trouble.
They definitely don't want another flag out there. As close as they got.
We got guys running on and walking off and trying to get the right personnel out there on the field for the Mountain Lions.
Oh, big score there. They did actually count that score. This will be for a PAT attempt and all that hubbub. Got a flag, and that will not count. False start.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Concord.
Can't do that.
Getting that starting thing down is tough after halftime. 11:07 left here. 27-13 score. That's a very big momentum drain for the Panthers.
Started off with that interception from Eli Fouts. Ferrum got the kickoff, and, you know, I'm sure they drew it up in the locker room just right.
I'm sure.
And it doesn't always go that way. Interception there. Ooh.
It was up and good.
Yeah, good job there by number 12. I'm going to say that's Ryan Schmidt coming off of the edge, and he was where he thought the ball was going to be, just didn't quite get the block. It was up, and it was good at that point.
28-13. Got a media timeout. We'll take advantage of it. We'll be right back.
Doyle Custom Embroidery is your family-owned, faith-based choice for custom embroidery, screen printing, and heat printing right here in Franklin County. If you want to improve your business's image, promote your event, or just create your own custom product, then Doyle Custom Embroidery is your choice. We can embroider anything that will hold a stitch. Check out our huge selection of quality products at dcestore.com. And remember, we'll keep you in stitches.
Long ago, Carillion Clinic made a promise to be here every moment. That means the moment you need care, and every other moment too. Because by providing tools, support, and guidance to take charge of your health on your terms, we're helping you live better every day. Carillion Clinic is right here for you from moment one.
Yeah, taking the menu class up here.
Yeah, we're up here talking about the Mexican restaurant.
Yeah.
Chimichangas.
That's right.
I love a chimichanga. There's something about a fried burrito with white cheese poured all over top of it.
That's a good start.
I'm salivating, you know, and I know we don't have a Mexican restaurant sponsor here, but I love Jose's in Rocky Mount.
Yeah, well, he's right out here, too.
He's got one here in Ferrum. Caesar over there. Yeah. They make an amazing chimichanga. He's getting a free plug here.
There you go.
You know, because I'm salivating wanting some ACP and a chimichanga. Send one up if you're listening.
Panthers are looking for something to go on out here other than chimichangas on the field. Got two back. Nobody back there is going to receive it.
Oh, wow. And this one is going to almost work out in their favor.
This one got a lineman laying on the ball.
Yeah. And
they're going to get possession of it. He's still hanging on. I think he's got the ball between his legs there.
That's what the last look I got when he was sitting on the thing.
Right. Don't try to hatch that thing.
Yeah.
But I tell you, it worked.
That's right.
And whatever you have to do, and the coaches appreciate that, whatever you got to do to hang on to that ball. Panthers will be taking over, ball spotted at the 30-yard line.
So they'll look to get something a little bit more going than that interception. Going to hand the ball off here.
Yeah, Jalen Lee running into a mountain.
Yeah, Kemp there, number 25, defensive back on the stop. Had a couple other mountain lions in there on the stop.
Ran into the coach 8.5 down at halftime, and he sends his best regards.
Had Billy Wagner out on the field today being honored. And
hey, before long, big baseball time.
Yeah, that field's looking good.
Beautiful down here.
Yeah, they've got some great green grass, and that grass is real compared to the football field here.
Yeah.
Back to football. It's 3rd and 10 down there.
Yeah.
Panthers not able to get much going. Oh, yeah. That
baseball's always been my sport. I like football.
Yeah, I love baseball. We were talking about the Savannah Bananas earlier before we come on, and that's going to be hauled in there.
Yeah, bounce connecting.
Unfortunately, it's going to be 4th and long.
Carter catching it.
Out on the field.
That's a long 4th down. Panthers Hutton will be putting a foot into it. He has got one back there. He really does a good job punting these away. Average, I'm sure, over 40 yards.
Unless I'm mistaken, this is the first punt of the day for Ferrum.
So.
Yeah, they're really blessed to have a punter of this caliber. Oh, wow.
Blocked. And it's trouble.
Yeah, it looks like that's going to roll in for a touchdown.
Wow. Big turn of events.
Yeah, Arterion Godfrey coming up with that recover touchdown for the Mountain Lions.
Well, you saw it coming there.
Yep, had it coming.
Just too many for Hutton to fight off back there.
Yeah, things going from bad on the interception to worse here on the block punt for the Ferrum Panthers, and that's going to be a quick 6 points up on the board for the Mountain Lions.
Boyer looking to put up another point after touchdown. It's down, up, and good. Mountain Lions up 35-13, moving out here. Start the second half. We'll be right back. You're watching Panther football here on Cable 12.
Long ago, Carillion Clinic made a promise to be here every moment. That means the moment you need care, and every other moment too. Because by providing tools, support, and guidance to take charge of your health on your terms, we're helping you live better every day. Carillion Clinic is right here for you from moment one.
I'm Will Davis, attorney with the Davis Law Firm. I was born and raised right here in this community, and it's where my family is proud to call home today. I was raised with the values of integrity, honesty, and a strong work ethic. I bring those values to my law practice. So when you're injured in an accident, you need someone who knows how to work hard and protect you and your family. If you've been injured, call the Davis Law Firm today.
Panthers are going to get the ball back. A little pooch kick there, fair catch out at about the 26-yard line. Panthers will take over there, trailing in this ball game.
Yeah, and Mike, from the looks of the comments, it looks like you're going to be catching dinner as well on the way home. So, Pam, go ahead and get that ordered. Mike said no chimichanga, though, please. No chimichanga. Yeah, he said he would pass. But, yeah, go ahead and give him a call. He said he'd love to have that for dinner.
Already got a message back on that one, Johnson.
Glad the order's going through.
That's right. Fouts a little low on that pass.
If I didn't have to be in Bedford tonight for something, I would stop and go with you. Panthers are definitely out of rhythm here from the first half. You have to wonder the effect of losing Amarza Gray to injury there at the end of the first half, if that has anything to do with the game plan moving forward. It's always tough when you lose just a guy that could really. Oh, wow.
Oh, that was a break.
Fouts hit big there as he was throwing the football. He's a little slow to get up, but he's going to be all right.
It was a break that nobody on the field caught that one after ricocheted off the offensive ends.
It's got to have more time. It's like they're snapping their fingers, and the defensive linemen and linebackers are already in his face, and there's not much you can do as a quarterback when that's going on. So up front's going to have to tighten up there in the trenches. The physicality of the football, he's back to pass, going to dump it off underneath.
Receiver gets hit pretty hard there over the 30-yard line. I tell you, this Mountain Lions team is Carter on the reception there. It looks like this Concord team has kicked it up a notch, as the chef would say.
They have found something over halftime, and they are definitely cooking with peanut oil if you're the chef out there. Some hot grease out on the pan.
Absolutely.
You know what I like with hot grease?
What is that?
Chicken.
Chicken goes good with everything.
That's right.
Concord takes it on the 25-yard line, picks up another couple.
Good tackle there by
Clark.
33, DeAndre Watson, big old linebacker there on the roster for the Ferrum Panthers. Concord's going to get the football back.
Curtis Clark, a freshman, right there doing that return. He's 5'7", 165. He got some trucks down there.
Yeah, that's not a big guy for what he's doing. Good work.
It's give him a little bit of an opening. I expect he would make the best of it.
Tell you who is a little bit bigger guy though. Rashad Lucky Dowdy's had a great game. 140 yards on the ground with a touchdown. Rhodes getting his first score, and there he goes, Mike, still on his feet, getting down the sidelines, out of bounds. Got a little chippy there on his last score. He's coming out with a chip on his shoulder already, and going to be a first down there by Rhodes.
When you're running it like that, you can afford to be a little chippy.
That's right. Little swing pass to number 81. We're still not sure who that is.
Yep.
And
he gets it all the way down to the Ferrum 30-yard line.
They're going to call him first down, I think.
I would think so.
They did at least acknowledge him as number 81.
Yes. So we were right on that.
Yeah, we'll give the press box that. Good job, gentlemen. 1st and 10 for the Mountain Lions.
Mizell Rhodes taking it again, picking up a good gain of about 7, maybe 8 on that one.
Brunel, Isabel bringing him down.
It's easy for you to say.
Well, they got the pronunciation on that one over here.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
that's
you
good.
got the pronunciation guy.
I was proud of you.
Well, I still have to read it. So that is one problem.
Yeah.
You've got to read it.
Mizell calling the signals. There's Rhodes right beside him. He gets the ball again. Nothing doing. Black hats all over it.
Hit pretty immediately down there by that black hat defensive line. Looks like that was maybe number 95, Hazelwood Jr., defensive lineman down there.
If I could suggest anything, it's really tough to see those uniforms when it rolls up over lunch there.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I hear the mess hall here is pretty good.
It must be. Mizell calling the signals.
The Vuvuzela is
There's
out.
the man, Rhodes again. He's got enough for the first down.
Yep, going to move the sticks and the chains are going up the field. Mizell handing the football off.
Collinsville Printing Company, first down and 10. Inside the 20-yard line. It's about the 17-yard line.
And got an injured player down on the field. Athletic trainer is going to tend to him. It's 5:58 here in the third quarter. Ferrum Panthers are down 35-13.
Don't sweat it out this summer. Make the smart choice. Choose Hall for your HVAC equipment and service needs. With Hall, you'll stay cool inside, even when it's scorching outside. Plus, our top-notch HVAC services and maintenance plans keep your home comfortable, no matter how hot it gets outside. At Hall, you're not just a customer. We treat you like family. Visit hallpropane.com today. And remember, it's never too late to live in comfort.
I'm Will Davis, attorney at the Davis Law Firm. I'm proud to have been raised with small-town values that taught me to work hard and do the right thing. I fight for each of my clients and work hard to ensure that they have the representation that they deserve. And at the end of the day, I bring those values home and share the work ethic and integrity with my family. If you've been charged with a crime, call me, Will Davis, at the Davis Law Firm. I will fight for you.
Mizell finds a man open in the end zone. There's Clark again, wide open in the end zone. Curtis Clark bringing that pass down for Mizell. Pretty well alone back there.
Yeah, they have definitely picked this defense apart here this afternoon, and been tough going for the Ferrum Panthers. They've got in a track race, and that's not their style of football. They're more apt to win games when they're able to just grind it out and control the ball, control the clock, make sure there's no turnovers. And, a lot of times, Mike, as the turnover game goes, that's how the score goes. And we've seen that much here today. So,
well, one thing that I did notice as well is that defense stopped the Panthers several times, having to go for 3 instead of 6. It not only gets although it's really demoralizing, as well as the numbers aren't going up on it.
Yeah, they were down there in the red zone 2 or 3 times and could not get 7 up on the board. One of those times couldn't get 3, had the field goal blocked. So you're looking at 2 to 3 scores. That's 21 points potentially. Yeah. You put those 21 points up on the board, and it's a very different ball game. Yeah, you accompany that with interceptions, and now it should be said, Concord's had 2 turnovers of their own today, but the difference is definitely going their direction. Another point, Ferrum is 2 for 7 on third down conversions, not been able to move the football on third down here today. Time of possession is all theirs, 19:27 compared to 15 minutes, 56 seconds on Concord. Concord's just getting the football and knowing what to do with it pretty quickly. not being slowed down much by the Panthers. Penalties have gone. Concord has had 3 for 18. Ferrum's only had 1 for 5.
Not really a factor today.
No, penalties haven't been a factor. They're a very penalized team, though, so big hit there by number 8, Kai Brown. Been very active on defense here today.
Big catch there. I'll tell you who caught that in a minute.
Yeah, we'll get that for you.
Brent on the catch.
Fouts pulls that and takes it on up for a first down, rumbles on across the line, almost up around midfield, going to be on the 49-yard line.
Sorry, I was wrong on that one. It was Blakeney.
Yeah.
First down and 10, Panthers.
Heard old Blakeney's name a little bit this year.
Yeah. Vaught in the game now for Panthers. Fouts looking for somebody open. Can't find anybody.
Yeah, it's going to be the 3rd sack of the day for the Mountain Lions. Fouts has also thrown 2 interceptions. They have really put him under a lot of pressure here so far this afternoon. We're still just in the 3rd quarter. So you're going to have to tighten that thing up front. Offensive line, just dig deep. Vaught in the backfield.
Yep, Vaught in the backfield with Fouts. Fouts handing it off to Vaught. Vaught picking his way through.
Yeah, he's going to be.
I think they're going to give him a first down.
Would you look at that?
Panthers waking up on that one. First down and 10. Door Custom Embroidery. First down and 10. You see it on the replay.
Yeah, he just kept churning on up through there. The line had pulled, and he followed him. It collapsed, and he turned it on back, went the other way for 10.
Bounce over the middle. Oh!
Dangerous football, threading the needle right through the middle. Oh.
Nightmares on that one.
Yeah.
Ball rolled out of your hand.
Man, dodged one right there.
I think it was Kai Brown who will think of that all next week.
Bounce reared back and threw that Billy Wagner fastball right over the middle of the plate. Just didn't hit the home run on the other end.
Bounce. Calling the signals. He's back.
Oh, wow. Sack number 4 of the day. That's going to be Camp 4 of the Mountain Lions.
Ooh, that's like running into a mountain.
I'm telling you. Tough go there for Fouts.
3rd and 15. Panthers have not been very successful on 3rd downs today, as you've mentioned before. We'll see if they can change those numbers around a little bit.
3rd and long's not where you want to find yourself at this point in the football game.
Oh,
was looking
little screen pass.
Yeah.
Set up.
Was looking at the little swing pass and then had the middle screen set up. Wasn't able to haul that one in. Going to bring out the punt team, Hutton and gang.
Hutton didn't have too much luck his first outing.
No, Hutton wound up on his back, and the ball was
in the end zone.
In the end zone with the wrong guy. It's going to look to improve on that. Putting a lot of pressure on the edges.
Clark back on the 10-yard line. And he's going to fake them out.
Yeah.
Ball's going to roll into the end zone.
Beautiful punt, just nobody there to pick it up. Heads on through the end zone. Mountain Lions are going to run the offense back out there.
Going to take it over at the 25-yard line. Is that right? 20-yard line.
I think it's the 20 in this league.
Mountain Lions back out there. Mazel doing a wonderful job at quarterback today, running this Mountain Lions team. Mazel handed off to Clark. I think that's Clark. Yes, it is. Clark picking up about 4.
Cameron Ross. 3, second and 7.
Mazel calling the signals. Clark still in the backfield with him. Clark picking his way up to the line of scrimmage, not getting much further than that. On the 3rd down and 6.
Marquis Sparter James, and number 38, Cameron Ross.
If anybody was wondering how the Conference of the Carolinas championship game went this afternoon, big win by North Greenville, 34-20 over Pembroke. So they'll get the postseason bid for the D2 football championship. Wow, ooh, big hit, fumbled the ball. They're going to whistle that dead. He's going to go ahead and run it into the end zone. Athletic training staff will be out there to check on that young man, but wow. They're going to roll that incomplete pass. You'll see here, quarterback rolls out, makes the connection, 1-2.
I tell you.
Ball popped out, just, I think they're going to have the official timeout, take care of this young man. Not sure if this is reviewable.
I think it would be, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Neither team has taken their review.
Yep, they're going to go ahead and challenge that.
Good coaching move.
Review tent set up down on the sideline. Official will head that direction and take a look. We'll have all the updates for you here as soon as we get them.
Yeah, we'll be right back with that decision, 42-13.
Long ago, Carillion Clinic made a promise to be here every moment. That means the moment you need care, and every other moment too. Because by providing tools, support, and guidance to take charge of your health on your terms, we're helping you live better every day. Carillion Clinic is right here for you from moment one.
Doyle Custom Embroidery is your family-owned, faith-based choice for custom embroidery, screen printing, and heat printing right here in Franklin County. If you want to improve your business's image, promote your event, or just create your own custom product, then Doyle Custom Embroidery is your choice. We can embroider anything that will hold a stitch. Check out our huge selection of quality products at dcestore.com. And remember, we'll keep you in stitches.
No decision yet. We're still waiting on one.
Yep, they're still down taking a look at it in the review tent. Gives both teams an opportunity to chat it up with their coordinators.
Talked about it a little bit. I don't know exactly where that ball would, if they did reverse it, I guess it would be blown dead at the change of possession, but we'll just see.
Yeah, I don't think you get the touchdown there.
Pardon me for wishing they would get a touchdown out of that.
Probably not getting that, but at least where the spot was, where the ball was recovered, is where I think they would spot it. So two decisions they have to make. The first one is, was it a fumble or was it incomplete pass? If they say, yeah, it's a fumble, Well, now they got to go figure out where we put the ball.
That's right. So they're taking a long time. The longer they take, the more it leans toward a Ferrum call. But by the way, we are glad to see Clark get up and walk off by his own accord there. He is very anxious to see what this call will be, and they're still reviewing. Ace Prevet, Johnny on the spot, they're looking over their shoulder. Ace may know before we do.
So what kind of zooms that got on there?
That's right. Want to give a shout out to Ace Prevet and Brody Oaks for the good camera work today. Steve Oaks out there in the van doing a great job. As usual, Josh, you're just a man.
It's always a pleasure, Mike. We make a good team. Make a good team. Like you were talking about earlier, they've been honoring the flight there in 1970 with the Marshall football team, where 8 Ferrum Panthers also lost their lives. It was 75 people aboard the flight that day, including players, coaches, staff, supporters. Southern Airways Flight 932 was coming home from a football game when it crashed in a hillside there in West Virginia. And as you guys may know, the We Are Marshall football movie, Matthew McConaughey, I think, starred in that. And just to bring you back to football action here, they're going to rule that a fumble, And I think I would agree with that decision, Mike, as well as most of these Ferrum Panther fans here today.
Yeah. There will be they will change the possession, and Panthers will have the ball somewhere between the 30 and 40. That looks like about the 36-yard line. Be first down and 10 Panthers. Black Hats with an opportunity to build a little respect here.
Yeah, and you're still in that. It would almost take a miracle to get the win here, but you never know. Come get a quick touchdown, get the ball back.
Got a man
open, Mike.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he hauls that in. That's going to be Tyreek Bryant on the big touchdown reception. 36 yards through the air. Fouts to Bryant. Touchdown you'll see here on the replay.
Look at the touch on this pass.
Wow. Got the separation he needed. Yeah. Just a little pitch and catch like in the backyard. I'm sure those guys take some extra time after practice every day to work on routes just like that. Extra point team is out. Going to see if they can put 20 up on the board.
Davis kicks it up.
So good stuff there.
Yeah.
Immediate response.
42-20 the score.
Yeah, and so now you ask yourself, you're down by 22. You've got a quarter to play. Do you go ahead and do the onside kick here, or do you keep that in your back pocket? How desperate are you?
You're desperate. My book. That's 22 points, and then you got a quarter to go. Yeah, you're desperate. I take them.
Maybe take a chance at it.
I would.
Yeah.
I would.
Okay. Well, we have seen some good onside kicks so far this year. I don't think they've been able to haul any of those in, but it's not because the kicker hasn't done a great job doing it. They're going to call both teams out on the field. Concord's coach is over there giving the white hat the what for. He's pointing to the spot on the field, and that's not going to get your 7 back there, though. And
that's not going to change that scoreboard. I'll just about bet you.
As an athletic director once told me when I was a coach, hey, yelling at that guy normally doesn't change the call. And it probably doesn't get you the next one.
Yeah, but it helps to relieve some stress.
Oh, yeah, it's all about how we feel. This is America, right?
That's right, yeah.
It's all about how we feel.
Exactly.
Made me feel better.
Yeah. Duh.
Get out of the system, you know.
I rode, so that's why I'm not coaching. They kick it off to Rhodes.
Yeah.
Rhodes gets it back out to the 24-yard line where he stopped.
Yeah, great job there by number 23, Iverson Snell, on the stop. Iverson coming in, lowering that shoulder pad. Yeah, he comes in there at the end. Boom.
Concord looking to use up the rest of this quarter. Got 49 seconds.
So far here today, they're 14 for 19 through the air, 177 yards, 2 touchdowns. That's credited to Mazzell.
This is Robert Shockey in there running the Concord Mountain Lions.
Heller on the reception. That's his second of the day. Be a 7-yard gain for him.
Maury Heller out there for Concord.
And Mike, they've given us a name for 81.
Have it?
Number 81 is listed as Dion Parker.
Okay. Parker's had a good game today.
Dion Parker, three receptions, 70 yards, no touchdowns. We've got a little bit of a reverse in direction here. He said, nope, nothing over there for me. I'm going to head back over here. That was number 87.
Jamal Williams out there. Shockey to Williams.
Good football name. That's going to be the end of the third quarter. Concord 42, Ferrum Panthers 20. It's been a lot of offense today. We'll see you in the fourth quarter.
Set us apart. We daily work to build champions in body, mind, and soul. It's who we are. This is Conference Carolina. Are you?
Shockey taking over the team right there. He's back to pass. He's going to take him up the middle himself.
Yeah, not much going there.
Welcome to D2.
That's right. Speaking of D2, Mike, we're talking just a little bit there off camera. It's been a good inaugural season for D2 football for Ferrum College and Conference of the Carolinas. We got to talk to their conference commissioner about a month or so ago. And I really like the tagline, part of their mission and vision that they were talking about with Conference of the Carolinas, making champions in mind, body, and soul. They're really partnering with universities, colleges that are interested in the entire athlete, the entire student athlete. And it's been impressive just from a conference standpoint, as well as how this football team has performed on the field. They're tied for third in their first year in Division II football in the conference. And so I think, I don't know if you're ever completely satisfied with how you end a season as a football coach, but you'd have to think they're at least happy with where they are. They would obviously want to win here today, but you got to be happy for the season they've had.
Got three big wins. Erskine, Barton. I'm sorry, not Barton, but Shorter and Shaw. 3 big wins there, and then with 3 good established programs there, and it's just a great move, I think.
Yeah,
and done a classy job of doing it.
I think they've picked a good conference to partner with. I think I haven't done a great job of keeping up with where the other Ferrum Panther athletic teams have been this fall season. But I think one thing that folks will find is Conference of the Carolinas has been around for a while, and it's a good Division II conference. There's going to be good competition across all sports. Punt is up. It's going to be waved dead there on about the 9-yard line. Ferrum will get the ball, but going to be very competitive across the board. You know, it'll be interesting to follow the rest of the athletic teams at Ferrum and see how they do across the year in a full year of competition. But I'll tell you one team that's rose to the level of the occasion, and it's definitely this football team.
Absolutely.
Last year when we heard the news, we're like, oof, moved from D3 to D2. And, you know, that's a big jump. And
never win one.
It's going to be a couple years before they even sniff a win. And here you go. They've got 4 already in their inaugural season. And, hey, the game ain't over. The ladies, she's tuning up back there, but she's not out on the field. So it ain't quite over till it's over.
It's never over till it's over. But, yeah, I've got to give Dr. Martin and the guys just a big kudos out there for this transition and doing it the right way, it seems, from an outsider's point of view.
Yeah, I've been really impressed. She's an amazing lady that's really just taken the Ferrum College and the community just to heart. And she's out about. She doesn't just stay in Ferrum, you know. She's around the community. She's on Cable 12's morning show pretty regularly, you know. I see her on Rise and Shine. I'll be sitting there, and I've got it pulled up, and she's hanging out with the folks there. And always, if you bump into Dr. Martin, she's a great conversation. So say hello to her. She's probably going to say hello to you first. She's got that kind of personality.
You got to beat her to it.
Yeah.
That's right.
4th down, punt team's going to be out on the field.
Well, Kevin Sherman, of course, and all the guys that Gary, all of them that make us feel so welcome up here every week. It's just a pleasure to work with folks like that, and we appreciate them.
Yeah.
Well, not a lot going on there. Started out at a 10, going to give it up here, and maybe not.
I'm not sure what they're going to call here. A little bit of everybody was moving, so that tends to go against the offense. But
generally.
But now I think they're pointing the other direction, Mike.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
What do I know?
Well, and if they do this, it puts you at 4th and 1. And I'll just be honest with you, crazy as it may sound.
You don't want to give the ball up. I don't care if you do have 12 minutes and 20 seconds.
4th and 1, you know, they're going to leave the punt team out there. But if they had a Philadelphia Eagles offense, they probably just get to push.
What's the difference in 42 and 49?
At this point, 7 points is about all.
That's about it. Yeah, right. But coaches have done a good job so far.
Yeah, big booming punt.
You got a fair catch call out on the 42-yard line.
Got a flag down, though, Mike.
Sure do. Maybe some...
Around the 25-yard line.
Maybe some blocking infringements. They're still discussing it out there on about the 25.
No foul.
No foul. Never mind.
No. Got everybody's hopes up in the stadium. Clock sitting at 12 minutes and 12 seconds here in the 4th quarter. Sun's starting to go down on the day and the season.
Shockey out there again, trying to get something started up.
Yeah, hit as he throws the ball, going to be incomplete.
Couldn't get the connection there with Dameron Heller. He's 2nd down and 10. Shockey with trips to the left. He's calling the signals. He's going to take it himself, naked bootleg.
Yeah, and he moves pretty well, Mike.
Sure does. Inside the 50-yard line, moving the ball in to Black Hat territory.
He'll step out of bounds at the Concord 49-yard line. Third down.
Oh, no, they're not going to give him...
No first down.
No first down. Okay, I'll back up.
Guess he got out a little bit before.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Now that will be a first down.
I would think so. Rhodes making good on that one, gaining about 5 on that.
Some defensive stats for Ferrum today. Dagler has led the way with tackles, 6 there for him. Copley with 5 and Ashworth with 5. Ross has 4.
Rhodes is probably over 100 yards as well. I would think Lucky Dowdy is way over 100. Almost a one-handed grab there. Shockey pretty good, with a pretty good arm. Underthrew that one just a little bit.
Yeah, so first team of offense for Concord, who's sitting over there on the sidelines. They've done their job so far for the day. Mazzell was 16 for 22 through the air, very efficient. 198 yards, 2 touchdowns, long of 47 today. Lucky Dowdy led the way, 14 rushes for 140 yards. 1 touchdown. His long was 45. Rhodes, not as many yards as you would think, only 23, but did have that touchdown. He was active through the air as well, had 2 receptions.
That's what I was looking at, apparently.
Q Moore, 72 yards and a touchdown, 4 receptions. And number 81, the elusive number 81 today, 3 receptions. That's Parker for 70 yards, no touchdowns, long of 47. So some big plays there for the Mountain Lions. Second team is in, getting their reps. A lot of physicality being handed out there on defense today. Saw folks.
Not bad for a redshirt freshman. He's not afraid of a little physicality.
No, he's not afraid of the physicality at all. Didn't mind the pads popping. That's my wife's favorite word on Saturdays and Sundays when they're giving the preview of what's going on. You hear that a lot on the weekend talking heads, and I try to stay away from it because I'll be abused at the house later verbally.
Shockey back to pass.
Underthrown, but it worked out. Going to be a touchdown there for number 23 for the Mountain Lions.
Rodney Mike. Coming back after that one.
Man with 2 first names scored a touchdown.
That's right.
Underthrow pass worked out. Yeah, got it done.
That's the way you that's the way you go against a defense that does not watch the ball. And that is when they're playing the receiver instead of the ball, you can underthrow it like that.
Never looked back for it. Extra point team is out there. It's up, and it is good. That's going to bring the Mountain Lions to 49 for the day. Ferrum Panthers has 29-39 left to go here in this game today.
Are you ready to embrace the benefits of becoming a new Hall propane customer? Get ready. You're in for a treat. Step into the world of warmth and reliability with the Hall Welcome Plan. Imagine staying warm and cozy all winter long while saving big on your propane bills. With the Hall Welcome Plan, you'll enjoy a discounted rate your first year on up to 1.5 fill-ups of your existing propane tank. So what are you waiting for? It's never too late to live in comfort. Visit hallpropane.com to learn more.
Long ago, Carillion Clinic made a promise to be here every moment. That means the moment you need care, and every other moment too. Because by providing tools, support, and guidance to take charge of your health on your terms, we're helping you live better every day. Carillion Clinic is right here for you from moment one.
Yeah, pretty good crowd turned out for the first day of deer season, rifle season.
Yeah. Seeing some nice pictures coming through today.
One good thing, I did not see any on the way up here.
Yeah.
I had to dodge. I did have to dodge a couple last night coming home in the dark.
Yeah, it's been I follow that page, Star City Whitetails. I'm sure, if you live around here and like deer hunting, you probably know about Star City Whitetails. But so was looking at that this week, and they were posting the ladies who had killed deer this week with their car.
Yeah.
And there was some massive bucks being killed by mamas on the way to work this week in the Star City Whitetail coverage area. And I have I've been on the receiving end of that. I've killed the biggest deer I ever killed was with a Ford Fiesta.
Ford Fiesta.
Yeah.
It was bigger than your car.
That's all I saw. I topped a hill right before Cooper's Mountain, and good thing.
Yeah, I know where you got my deer then, didn't you?
I squared him up real good.
Brad, let's that go out of bounds. It'll be taken over there, 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Panthers will have good field position. Got to come up with the positive there.
Say something positive, Mike.
There you go.
That's usually what you tell me.
Panthers looking to get something going.
Yeah.
Good pass over
the connection.
Yeah. Zach Wyatt wanted to pass.
Giving him the forward progress, going to be on Concord's 48-yard line. Shane's got the move.
Here you see it. Wyatt going back. Old pro at that.
Yeah, does a great job making that connection.
Over in Concord territory, another pass completed.
He's hustling everything up and getting that ball out there. That's going to be Tate Blanks. And as you probably heard over the PA there, that was good for a Panthers first down as well.
Right. And also a Maddie Law Firm, 1st down and 10. There you see it on the replay.
Continuing to work through the air here. They're going to call that a reception. Hauling that one in. Clock is a ticking. We're down under 8.5 minutes left to go here in the game. It's started to drag out a little bit here this afternoon.
First quarter went by pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Wyatt back to pass again. Oh, got a hat and a flag and everything else going off down here.
Got a tad tangled up down there, and that's going to go to the...
Look like a game of Twister.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know what that is, do you?
Twister? When I was a boy, we played a little Twister, and I was never real good at it.
Yeah, me neither.
And then as I grew, I became really bad at it.
We just found 2 more. Wasn't too good at it either.
Yeah,
got a flag on that.
You can't do that.
Can't do that.
Young man's down there going to hand the official his hat back. It's real kind.
Mighty nice.
Yeah. Going to be pass interference on Concord. First down for the Panthers. The cowbells are ringing here.
Yeah.
When you have a fever.
It ain't the dairy farm over here.
No, that's right. When you have a fever, the only cure is more cowbell.
That it?
Yeah, more cowbell.
Free bird. Wyatt hands it off up the middle.
Big hit there.
Nothing much there.
Yeah.
Not right.
Number 10, Titus Bridges on the stop. Sorry about that.
Right on the carry. Picked up 1, 2nd down and 9. That's a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
Wyatt back to pass.
Ooh, a lot of
making
pressure.
a little time for himself.
Tossing it up in the end zone. He might have hauled it in, and
they got a
he's got the
flag,
catch.
so-
They're saying he's out of bounds, but there is a flag. Going to be pass interference on the defense. But, my, what a catch there in the end zone. It's not going to be worth 6, but you'll see here on the replay.
Yeah.
Gets under pressure, releases outside, throws on the run. He goes back and gets it. Flag comes out.
Let's see what the call is.
So it is not a touchdown.
But it is a first down on the 2-yard line.
Halloween was a couple weeks ago, but the boos are still out here today.
That's right.
They are letting the officials know they did not approve of it, but I think our video replay would agree with the officials. He was out of bounds. Going to get their shot at the 2-yard line.
But you know now in college, all you got to do is get one toe down inside that line. But
yeah,
anyway. And they're going to take a break. We'll take one, too. 20-49 the score. We'll be right back.
Doyle Custom Embroidery is your family-owned, faith-based choice for custom embroidery, screen printing, and heat printing right here in Franklin County. If you want to improve your business's image, promote your event, or just create your own custom product, then Doyle Custom Embroidery is your choice. We can embroider anything that will hold a stitch. Check out our huge selection of quality products at dcestore.com. And remember, we'll keep you in stitches.
I'm Will Davis, attorney at the Davis Law Firm. I'm proud to have been raised with small town values that taught me to work hard and do the right thing. I fight for each of my clients and work hard to ensure that they have the representation that they deserve. And at the end of the day, I bring those values home and share the work ethic and integrity with my family. If you have been injured, call me, Will Davis, at the Davis Law Firm. I will fight for you.
Going to update you on the situation here at WB Adams. There has been a question of a call. Can you imagine that? Of course, we had about, I don't know how many thousand people out here that questioned it before Coach Sherman did. But we'll see what they come up with. They feel like it may have been a reception in line. We're getting ready to hear what they say. They're walking to the field as we speak. And they did reverse it.
Wow.
Big reversal.
So the boos have turned into cheers really quickly. Halloween is over.
All of a sudden.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's Christmas in November. We haven't even eaten the bird, but hey, there you go. Got a nice gift here this afternoon. Touchdown, Panthers, and what a catch. I mean, it was an amazing grab. He's being rewarded for that. Fought through a defender.
They did a good job of getting to that one, that's for sure.
Pass interference was only so interfered because he's got the score. Field goal, extra point teams out on the field trying for 27.
Davis looking to make this one good. Ooh. And it's blocked.
It's a live ball.
It sure is, and somebody's got to touch him. There he is.
So he is down.
But no point on the board.
Yeah.
Score will be 49-26.
7.5 minutes to go.
We'll be right back.
When it's time to celebrate the life of someone special, turn to Connor Bowman Funeral Home. With 2 full-service facilities, we offer professional care and service to our community. 100% owned and operated. offering you the traditional historical Lynch, Connor, Bowman, and Franklin County's most modern and newest facility on 220 North. We can assist you with pre-arranged funerals, and we house an on-site crematory. We can come to your home to make arrangements and pre-arrangements. We offer the release of one white dove, one memorial video, and video of the service if held in one of our chapels at no cost to you. Connor Bowman Funeral Home, Rocky Mount and 220 North.
Concord will be getting the ball back. This Panther team is not giving up.
No, a lot of fight here all afternoon.
I think you're looking at a possible onside kick here. Everybody is coming up, getting up close and personal.
Yeah, Ferrum's going to need a miracle at this point to pull this one off with 7.5 minutes. Going to get an onside kick here from the way they're lined up. It's a 4-possession game at this point.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
perfect,
wow.
Perfect.
He's got the football, but there's a flag right there. We're going to see what the interpretation of this is. He's pointing Ferrum's direction.
Yeah, was that a flag?
Yeah, there is a flag, but I think the flag may actually go against Concord. We'll see where this ends up, Mike. It's getting interesting.
It was the flag was thrown before the ball was down.
All right, we'll see what the
that was what the flag was
all
for.
Right.
A little bit of anticipation.
Yeah.
But don't they teach you to do that in official school? They do an umpire.
I think it's one of those. Yeah, this is what it's looking like.
Yeah. Like somebody's going to touch that before it gets 10 yards, but good play there by special teams.
Yeah.
The Panthers.
So, hey, they got to score quick, though, Mike.
They got
to go.
7 minutes.
7.5 minutes left to go here in the game. It's got to be high tempo through the air. Got to get 2-point conversions. The miracle could be alive. They're looking downfield.
Wyatt's got a man open.
He almost hauls that one in.
Just out of the reach.
Quinn Parks stretching out, almost hauls that in, and you can feel the excitement here in the stadium. And we've got a Panther down. Athletic trainers will attend to them. Yeah. Concord 49, Panthers 26, 7 minutes, 23 seconds.
Doyle Custom Embroidery is your family-owned, faith-based choice for custom embroidery, screen printing, and heat printing right here in Franklin County. If you want to improve your business's image, promote your event, or just create your own custom product, then Doyle Custom Embroidery is your choice. We can embroider anything that will hold a stitch. Check out our huge selection of quality products at dcestore.com. And remember, we'll keep you in stitches.
Long ago, Carillion Clinic made a promise to be here every moment. That means the moment you need care, and every other moment too. Because by providing tools, support, and guidance to take charge of your health on your terms, we're helping you live better every day. Carillion Clinic is right here for you from moment one.
Looks like Chase Smith out there, injured Panther, but he walks off with just a little help from his friends. Wyatt getting his team back to the line of scrimmage, looking for a receiver, pulls it down and takes what he can get.
Yeah, lowers
and he lowers it down. Hey, I tell you, Zach Wyatt, senior, 6 foot, 190 pounds, put it all to work there.
Yeah, not able to get out of bounds, not able to get a first down. That means the clock is not stopped It's now under 7 minutes. Everything's got to be perfect from this point on.
But didn't that feel good?
It's got to feel real good. He's chunking it down the field.
Got a receiver.
Oh.
Good defensive play there by the Concord Mountain Lions.
Yeah, looking towards Jerome Blakeney there for the connection. He had his man, just couldn't quite haul that one in. Going to bring up 4th, and well, it doesn't really matter. They're gonna throw the football.
That's right.
Needs about 6 for the first down. Obviously hoping for more. 6 minutes, 46 seconds left to go in the game.
Ian Ryan's on that breakup for Concord. Good defensive play there. Wyatt back again.
A great situational awareness right there. Finds his man right exactly where he needed to be. Makes the connection with number 16, Tate Blanks. First down, Panthers. Chains moved, clock is ticking.
Back to pass again. Overthrows his receiver.
So he overthrows it, stops the clock, gets a chance to take a little bit of a breather. That could be a double-edged sword. Sometimes you get the defense on their heels. You get those defensive linemen huffing and a puffing. They can't keep up, which means they can't put pressure on the quarterback. So they get a chance to rotate in and out here, get some fresh bodies, and he'll look to the air.
Yeah. A little bit of a mix-up in the routes.
Yeah.
Eagle
throwing in the direction of Tate Blanks, and unfortunately it was just a bit out of sync there.
Even if they don't come back to win this, if they could get another score there, 40-something to 30-something looks much more respectable.
That's right.
Wyatt getting his play from the bench. Clock is not running at the time. 10 seconds on the play clock.
They'd love to get the win, obviously. That would match their win total from a year ago, but
Bryant with his reception.
Great job.
Gets out of bounds, or does he?
I don't think he did, because the official was immediately winding that arm.
It looked like it was awfully close, but I couldn't see for the...
And a first down doesn't stop the clock in this league, so...
Bryant with good hands.
It'll continue to roll.
Got a man over the middle.
Connects again, just picking these guys apart. First down, they're going to hustle up to the line of scrimmage. The official has it spotted. They're marching their way down the field, going to be on the 12-yard line for the Ferrum Panthers here.
And Ciso back there.
Yeah, underneath the Tyreek Bryant.
Bryant stopping the clock.
Yeah, he gets out of bounds, but the official immediately winds it anyway, so the clock is running here. Coach is telling them, get up on the ball. We got to go.
Clock is not our friend.
And it's going to be on the 1-yard line. They are not going to say it's a touchdown. The hand is up, but it's not 2.
Nope.
Going to be a first down. They'll have 4 downs to go 1 yard here, Mike.
There's a big difference in that 1 hand and 2, but it's 4 minutes left. They would definitely have not had a lot of success at punching it in from here.
Yeah, and they're going to go ahead and stick that one in.
Yeah.
Touchdown.
I thought if I said that would probably do it.
Rumbling and a tumbling, yeah. Great job there. They're going to keep the offense out on the field and go for 2.
Sure, why not?
They're going to need to get every point possible. After this, it's going to make for, I think, a 2-possession game if they get this 2-point conversion.
Panthers got a guy coming in little late. Wyatt calling the signals.
And they make a connection.
Yes. Nice play. It's 0. Panthers, that's Taylor.
Don't look now, folks, but the Panthers are not going away. They are a thorn in the side of the Mountain Lions. Keeps them alive here with 4:15 left to go in the game. Concord's defense is a bit shaky here, Mike. We'll see. Ferrum came out, had the onside kick, recovered the onside kick, and now can they do it again?
Well, Coach Sherman would just settle for that replay.
Yeah.
If you could just run that replay on the next one, we'd love to do it, because that's just how you draw it up. And it went 10 yards, even though they had to throw a flag just to get it out of the system. I didn't hear what that
we're announcing numbers again. So-and-so is now number so-and-so.
Yeah. Okay.
And
we don't go by that anyway, do we?
No, we appreciate the acknowledgement.
That's right. We'll see that it looks like the same plan is in the books on this one.
Yeah.
And that's another perfect.
Yeah, another just.
It's just needed to be just a bit higher, but good coverage there by the Concord Mountain Lions. They'll take over there at the 45-yard line, first down and 10.
Yeah, they did a great job. I mean, the onside kick was beautiful.
Yeah.
Just didn't have the right guy on the other end of it. So, this could do it for Concord, especially if they're able to methodically just chug away here 45 yards. If they score, the hope is kind of over.
Yeah.
But if they're too conservative and go 3 and out, then Ferrum's got a chance. So we'll see what the coaching staff decides to do here.
Maybe trying to run a little clock off here.
Well, and don't look now, but number 30 is back on the field.
Yeah, he hadn't got but 140 yards today.
Yeah.
Let him build that stats up a little bit.
So I fully expect they are going to milk this clock.
They're going to.
The play clock is down on the field. If it were me as the coach, I'm telling my guys, hey, get ready, get set. At 5 seconds on the play clock, we'll go ahead and snap the ball. Doesn't look like they're going to do that.
They 8 seconds.
They left a little bit too much on the clock. If it's me, going to get a 1-yard gain. That brings up 3rd down.
Dowdy on the carry again. Use of a first time out in the second half. There's 3:29 here left in this ball game. Not over yet, guys. We'll be right back.
I'm Will Davis, attorney with the Davis Law Firm. I was born and raised right here in this community, and it's where my family is proud to call home today. I was raised with the values of integrity, honesty, and a strong work ethic. I bring those values to my law practice. So when you're injured in an accident, you need someone who knows how to work hard and protect you and your family. If you've been injured, call the Davis Law Firm today.
Don't sweat it out this summer. Make the smart choice. Choose Hall for your HVAC equipment and service needs. With Hall, you'll stay cool inside, even when it's scorching outside. Plus, our top-notch HVAC services and maintenance plans keep your home comfortable, no matter how hot it gets outside. At Hall, you're not just a customer. We treat you like family. Visit hallpropane.com today. And remember, it's never too late to live in comfort.
Shockey running the Concord team. Finds a receiver out there, underthrows him just a bit.
Yeah. So don't look now.
It's no time off.
But the offense is walking off of the field for Concord. It's going to be 4th and 5. Do we see the punt team try to pin them down here? They had the 1-inch punt there I don't know what quarter that was in at this point. This game's kind of drug on a little bit.
A while back.
Yeah, the punter has shown a bit of accuracy. They covered it well. But, hey, 3 minutes, 27 seconds left on the clock.
Too much like a running play here for some reason. But it's going to be a kick, so got a fair catch.
Yep.
Just outside the 5-yard line, will be spotted on the 6-yard line. Panthers will have possession with 3 minutes, 20 seconds left. They'll take over first down and 10. A little slow to get back out there. Coaches are getting those last-minute instructions to their players.
Yep. So Ferrum, it's got to be another case of perfection. They found a bit of life here late in the game. They're going to have to continue working and
Wyatt.
Almost off the back of the defender. Dallas Ford there in coverage. Wow.
Blakeney was reaching over the defender to try to drag that one back from his waistband. Watch this. Good effort by two good ball players.
You haul that in, this place would go absolutely wow. Just wow.
Wyatt looking back to his man.
So two fairly quick, incomplete passes here. Doesn't use a lot of time. Still 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. It's 3rd and 10.
We won't look ahead, but do you think they go forth and...
Oh, you got to. You got to. And, of course, we have a flag here. Going to be a false start on the Panthers.
That's not going to help. Half the distance to go.
That's the direction you don't want to be going.
Got a stink bug on our screen here. Can't get him out without...
So the field position goes from bad to worse.
Not a lot of room for White back there.
No, he is under pressure.
Heads
Finds
up
his man, though. He hauls that one in.
It's number 81. Parks. Quickly out to the 25-yard line. Wyatt back to pass.
Got to go 79 yards down the field. He's going to throw an interception to number 12, Arterion Godfrey.
Got a lot of running room.
He's still going.
Going to knock him out of bounds at about the 7-yard line.
That is unfortunate.
That was caused by the being in the grass, basically, down here. Wyatt just could not throw it with his feet. He was in the grasp, and no whistle blown, but
no, just and at this point, barring an absolute miracle for the Ferrum Panthers, you'd have to say 2.5 minutes left to go in the game. Down 34-49. Mountain Lions have the football on the 8-yard line down there, and it's the wrong 8-yard line. This is the one you don't want them to be on. So it's going to be tough here for the Panthers. They fought valiantly here in the fourth quarter, but it's almost a little too late to turn it up.
Shockey handing that one off to Lucky Dowdy. He's been the workhorse for the Mountain Lions today.
Thought we had heard a timeout, but I guess not. The clock
is stopped. Now it's running again.
There we go, yeah. If the officials see that, they'll probably say, hey, we'll run a few more seconds. Nobody's fussing too bad down there.
Oh, they are getting ready to do something else here.
Well, and I think they're going
to... 2-minute timeout. We'll take it. 34-49. Panthers trail.
I'm Will Davis, attorney at the Davis Law Firm. I'm proud to have been raised with small town values that taught me to work hard and do the right thing. I fight for each of my clients and work hard to ensure that they have the representation that they deserve. And at the end of the day, I bring those values home and share the work ethic and integrity with my family. If you've been charged with a crime, call me, Will Davis, at the Davis Law Firm. I will fight for you.
Long ago, Carillion Clinic made a promise to be here every moment. That means the moment you need care, and every other moment too. Because by providing tools, support, and guidance to take charge of your health on your terms, we're helping you live better every day. Carillion Clinic is right here for you from moment one.
Shockey hands it off there to Lucky Dowdy.
Oh, look now, he's going to score, Mike.
Oh, it's a loose ball, but he's already broken the plane.
Well, they're arguing over it.
Yeah, they are doing that.
And it's getting a little interesting down there.
Yeah, that's not going to solve a lot of things.
No, and I'm sure they have heard about what happened down in Averett last week.
Yeah.
Averett had their season cut one game short for some extracurricular after the game, I think, was over. And two schools, what was it, maybe Guilford as well?
Yeah,
I think
Guilford,
it was who they partook in the activities with. And so it's in everybody's best interest to let cooler heads prevail here late in the game.
You don't want to mar like that. You respect the coaches for that not happening here today. PAT attempt. Again, Clark. Been Johnny on the spot today. No different right now, right between the uprights. 56-34, the score. Watching Panther football here on Cable 12.
Set us apart. We daily work to build champions in body, mind, and soul. It's who we are. This is Conference Carolina.
For the Panthers.
Got a number change out there. We don't know what that is, but got a minute, 54 seconds left. We know those numbers. Panthers will down that one on the 32-yard line. Panther offense will take over there.
32-yard line.
Senior day here at WB Adams. Been a good day for these seniors. I'm sure they'll remember that.
Senior day had halftime ceremony as well.
Yeah, really good.
Billy Wagner here tonight. Major League Baseball Hall of Famer. Ferrum's going to have another timeout.
Yeah.
Minute 52 left in the game. Ferrum down 34-56.
When it's time to celebrate the life of someone special, turn to Connor Bowman Funeral Home. With 2 full-service facilities, we offer professional care and service to our community. 100% owned and operated, offering you the traditional historical Lynch, Connor Bowman, and Franklin County's most modern and newest facility on 220 North. We can assist you with pre-arranged funerals, and we house an on-site crematory. We can come to your home to make arrangements and pre-arrangements. We offer the release of one white dove, one memorial video, and video of the service if held in one of our chapels at no cost to you. Connor Bowman Funeral Home, Rocky Mount and 220 North.
Panthers playing out there to make the scoreboard look a little better, 56-34 right at the moment. Wyatt coming into the game late. Behind on that one, but doing a great job here. Zach Wyatt, senior. A lot of good seniors out there that will be their last game here at Panther Field. W.B. Adams. A lot of good memories here, I'm sure, up in the mountains of Franklin County. No better place in the world. Wyatt back to pass. Got plenty of time. Making way. Received. Got a flag. Come tossing in at about 25 yards.
He's got his hat off and the flag on the ground. So either.
Glad they didn't have another one. His socks would be thrown.
I'm telling you. No stinky socks allowed.
No.
Okay.
Illegal touching. No touching after.
Had a little bit of everything there, yeah. A little bit of everything. Some stats on the day as we wind the quarter down. Fouts had 15 for 27, 200 yards, touchdown on the day. 2 interceptions. Wyatt, 11 for 19 with a touchdown and an interception, 133 yards through the air. He looks to the air again, and it's going to be incomplete. Quiet day for Jalen Lee, 5 rushes for 35 yards, no touchdowns. Vault, 2 for 27. And Ciso had a touchdown, 12 yards on the ground. Gray with 125 yards and a touchdown through the air before he was injured today. We'll keep that young man in our prayers. Bryant, 5 receptions, 61 yards. Parks had 3 for 44, also had a touchdown today. Ferrum Panthers on defense led by Ian Ashworth, 6 tackles, Dagler with 6, Copley 5, Ross with 4.
Hutton with a booming kick. Fair catch called for. He called for a fair catch.
Yeah, you can't do that.
You can't do that.
That was Hutton's 4th punt of the day. His long was 46. Young man has a leg. They're blessed to have him. Mazzell, talk about the offense for Concord today, leading the way, 17 for 25, 225 yards, and 3 touchdowns through the air. Yeah. Number 30, talked about him quite a bit tonight.
Yeah.
Lucky Dowdy, 154 yards on the ground, 2 touchdowns. Had a long of 45, rumbling 45-yard touchdown. Rhodes, 38 yards, touchdown on the ground. Q Moore, 72 yards on 4 receptions and a touchdown. Got a delay a game out there.
Yeah, kept running after he called a fair catch.
Can't do that.
Can't do that.
Mike with a touchdown, number 23 there, 27 yards through the air, 1 reception. Clark, 1 reception, 17 yards, and a touchdown. They're going to get in victory formation and kneel. They'll have to do that at least another time or two.
Yeah, minute 6 left.
So one more kneel to close this one out. On defense for the Mountain Lions today, Scott coming in with 8 total tackles, Williams with 5, Brown with 5. It's been a good football game, lots of offense if you're into that. It's not necessarily been a slugfest, knockdown, drag-out, low-scoring game. It's a lot of points up on that board today. This is
90 points.
Something neat that the Conference of the Carolinas has done with, I think it's the Mountain East, maybe, the MEC, where they are partnering with them for the last game of the year is kind of our best against their best, if you have it. And that's going to be it, Mike. The clock winds down. Ferrum Panthers are going to close this season out with a hard-fought loss against the Concord Mountain Lions, coming in at 34-56. It's been a good year, Mike. Always a pleasure. I enjoy this probably way too much. But, yeah, we've got a great crew here at K-12. Brody, Ace, and Steve Oaks down there.
Yes, sir. Josh, appreciate you. Y'all do a great job, and we really enjoy doing this. No prettier place. Look at that sky up there.
Right. Beautiful.
From Ferrum, Virginia. WB Adams Stadium. Good night, everybody. We appreciate you.